Oh god, you guys look heinous. 1 second. There we go, there we go. There we go, he fixed all of you. You guys were looking a little scary for a second. But hello, hello, hello everyone. This is your Hellhound boss, Saerin, and welcome back to hell. What have you done to us? I just put you through the quick wash. Just put you through the quick wash, don't worry. Hello everyone, hello Regulus Mustache, hello Jade Scientist, hello Luna, hello Ryan, hello Immortal You, hello Ninja, hello Dan, hello Grim, hello, 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 hello Delta. That was rude. I'm just putting you through the quick wash in my dishwasher. Sometimes, periodically, the interns deserve a little bath. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sounds aggressive? Well, yeah, a little, maybe. Sometimes a few of you come out slightly worse for wear. There are holes in you. Might be missing certain limbs, but it's okay. The dishwasher, yeah, the dishwasher! Haven't you seen the adverts, those adverts? It's not your dishwasher that's bad, it's the detergent. So I put in that extra strength stuff to get the grime off of you. Sometimes the little poles, what are those little rods in your dishwasher? Sometimes you guys get a little frisky with those. And come out a little I wouldn't say damaged. I wouldn't call my rinterns damaged. That seems a little rude. You turn out a little different. Speared? Pegged? Yeah, those seem like good descriptors. Good evening, Rin. I hope you're doing well this evening. Thank you so much, Knight. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Some of us are boiled alive, but whatever. It's not that hot in there. It's a dishwasher. It's not that hot. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You're gonna scare off the other interns and no one will want bath time anymore. Na 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 na. It is really hot. Get stronger. I think one person lost his arm. That's okay. That's only like, I don't know, like 7-8% of your whole body. That should be fine, right? I don't know math. That's okay. Still a passing score. Anything above 50 is still a passing score, everyone. Yeah. Now you're trying to boil me? I'm not trying to boil you. The boiling part is a side effect of cleaning you. If you guys were self-cleaning, then we wouldn't have this problem. Have you seen there's like self-cleaning like robot vacuums nowadays? How come the rinterns are less efficient and less advanced than a vacuum? Isn't that odd? Isn't that odd? But all of your return policies have expired, so I can't really do anything about that. Your video will be great while I make paper flowers for Mother's Day. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes, tomorrow's Mother's Day, everyone. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. I was thinking about it because I originally thought to do the membership movie watch-along tomorrow. But would that be a good time? Do you guys need to go hang out with your mothers? I know that some of you guys get preggy in the chat. Some of you guys get a little preggy, but I'm not the mother. I am not the mother. So tomorrow, yeah, I was thinking tomorrow, but I could change it to another. It was supposed to be a membership movie watch-along. I do have mother. Hi, Mom! Hi! Imagine me, there's those half us here are mothers after yesterday's stream. Okay. Okay. I'll still schedule it. So you do have a mother. Speaking of rinterns, I'm allowed to send in my rintern for the armpit thing? You may indeed. You may indeed. You may so. You may so. Fetch me their sauce. That's right, on Tuesday, this following Tuesday, the Tuesday coming up, we're going to be doing a Twitch stream looking at armpits. So if you have any armpits that you would like me to look at, you may submit them on twitter.com. Yeah. Doesn't have to be your armpit. It could be any good armpit. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. Am I allowed to call the Reddit Says basement? That sounds lovely. Wait, you're serious? Yeah. Send me your Oshi's armpits. Why do I always turn on the stream into something strange? Yuki, you're making it seem like I'm always strange. When you say it like that, it seems like I'm strange for 95% of the time, and that's just completely false. That's not true at all. I am a very well-adjusted hellhound. It's always strange. But that's why we're here. No. No. Aren't you guys all here for a cozy fun time? Like I'm a cozy streamer. What deodorant do you use? I naturally smell wonderful, so I don't use deodorant. Yeah. Yeah, still smelling good. Still smelling good, just like the day I was birthed. Is the armpit thing real? Sounds like a ruse to make the interns send armpit pics. I prefer 2D armpits. Please limit them to 2D armpits. If they become real armpits, please censor them. We're here for absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Smells like desperation and chauffeur. But what are we doing today? Today is the day we finish the reverse 1999 event Showdown in Chinatown. Yes. Will we make it to the end? I hope so. I hope so, since I named the title of the stream Grand Finale. So, Yes. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 makes a deodorant brand called Geodorant? Is this real? Should I buy it and put it on myself? Why Twitter? I don't have my account anymore. You can submit it. You can submit on the Discord too. Yeah. Put it in. Put it in. What's a good place on the Discord? For armpits. What's a good place for the Discord armpits? The stream chat. Put it into the stream chat. Yeah. Put it in the stream chat. I'm gonna message in here. Armpits, go here. There. Yeah. Have you seen the cosplay of Noir? And I keep forgetting how to say her name. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 surrounding Teresa like one of those harem anime pictures? No! Please send that in the Discord too. Oh my gosh, we could have had love, guys. In this event patch, we could have had love so many times, but instead we chose violence. That last time we played was insane. They kind of really killed a child. And then my girl, my best cop girl. It's just not right. It's just not right. Even though she's not technically DED, you know, she's not technically dead. She's like being used as some strange tool. I thought we were gonna have romance. I thought Loggerhead was gonna get some cute little like childhood crush cute situation. I thought Noir was gonna get a little situation. No one got any situations that didn't involve blood, so that's a little upsetting. Isn't that the only answer? Violence? No, you can also kiss. Kissing's also an answer. A valid answer. A lovely answer. Welcome to Reverse, where happy is overrated. I can't believe they did that back to back too. Back to back. It was messed up. It was messed up. You all made me really think Poitier was going. I was like, they can't possibly kill Poitier, right? There's no way they kill Poitier, right? And all of you liars. You disgusting little liars. With your little salute, goodbye, Poitier, we'll miss you. You liars! I'm gonna have to talk to my therapist. There hasn't been any Yuri patches in a while, but there will be a new Yuri ship in the future. Ooh la 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 la. Ah la 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 la. Reddit has been made. Oh my gosh, I'm on Reddit now. I remember playing Reverse 1999 on release. I stopped after a guy has a party with a lot of people telling them the world is ending or something. How much have I missed? Oh, Luna. The world has ended many times now. Oh, Luna. Luna. Don't eat beans. No matter what you do, don't eat beans. Oh. Oh, sweet summer child. Sweet summer child. We're in China now. Oh, actually we're not. We're in Los Angeles, Chinatown. So Western China. We're in Western China now. But we still don't eat beans. Yes. The world ended like 3 times on screen and 10 to 11 times if you include behind the scenes. Were you able to see the anniversary event outside? Forgot where it was. I did not. I think that was also in California. Yeah. It's time for opera, Luna. Do you know? Tocha. Oh, yeah. Yes, Luna. Yes. Remember what has been. Ah!
_say_cheer beans emoji underscore say cheer underscore say cheer.
He said the thing, Doug! Oh god. He's trying to bean us. Ryan is trying to bean us, guys. Evade the incoming beans. Evade the incoming beans. This is a warning from your captain speaking. Avoid the incoming beans. We are under attack. Thank you for the shupa. Thank you. Choo. The greatest. There's more beans in the chat. Get that away from me. Disturbing. Oh, you know what? I reviewed one of my streams last week and I realized sometimes I yell. Sometimes I yell and I peek the mic and I'm like, you know what? Starting today, I'm gonna be a calmer streamer. I am not gonna destroy people's eardrums anymore. I will not yell. I will not yell. And do you see what just happened there? I'm being instigated. I'm being framed. You guys are making me look like a maniac. It's not me. It's you. I see everything clearly now. Everything's clear to me now. I fell asleep to Saerin ASMR and Ashmore. I can't avoid beans! They're like one of the main foods around here. I'm worried now. Well, if you really must eat the beans, look up first and make sure there aren't any bird-like creatures around you. Your Honor, Say's microphone is quite sensitive. That's why it might seem she is screaming. That's right. It's not that I'm screaming necessarily. It's that I'm, you know, projecting in a violent way. Or avoid the sea. Yes, avoiding the sea is also good. Luna, do you like to swim? I hope not. I hope not. Have you tried getting a compressor? You know, my microphone only has like 2 filters on them, and I don't really know what... well, actually, I do know what they do. One is to make sure that none of you can listen to Bob's screams. And and one of them is supposed to make me not scream so much, but I don't think it actually works, so we'll see. Currently nursing my grandmother, so I couldn't make chili con carne recently. Too spicy for her. For now, I'm safe from the beans. For now, Dan, for now. I hope your grandmother's doing okay. Sending the best wishes. She needs to first upgrade Bob. You know, I have been running goals on stream to hopefully fundraise a little for Bob, but I think YouTube doesn't like Bob since it doesn't work anymore. Let me see if this works. It doesn't work! It doesn't work! The goal feature on YouTube, that was the most recent implementation, the newest technology from YouTube, doesn't work. Doesn't work. It worked for maybe 2 months and now it doesn't work anymore. So, you know, I was like, wow, this is so great. But no, they took it away from us already. There can be no good things. No good things. Same broken. I swear it can't only be me, right? I should ask my other YouTube streamer friends if their goals thing is broken. It can't just be me. I've tried for the past 2 weeks to make it work. There's no way. And hello, Apocalypse. Welcome in. It's been a while. Yesterday, my roommates brought something, and when I got home after work, I see her wearing a slinky dress, blue wig, gold lens contacts. Not gonna lie, I almost say I love you to her, but she likes girls. Ah! Grim, I'm a girl. Send her over here. Send her over here. Any Etheria restart players here? Just asking. Not me personally. She's cosplaying Arcana. Bring her over here. In your opinion, which character needs a Yuri in the suitcase? Ooh! Wait, that's a fun question! For all the people we have kept locked up in our suitcase, who needs Yuri? 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 is not in our suitcase. She's like out doing some side quests. So not 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭. Jessica is in the suitcase, isn't she? Jessica is in there. But Blondie, is Blondie in the suitcase? Are they together right now? I don't think I don't think they're together right now, right? I don't think so. It left on a weird point. There was too much. Jessica got sent to like rehabilitation center for her bad attitude, and I think they didn't connect after that. Can be any characters in the game who doesn't have a Yuri ship. Ooh. I'm staring through my crew page right now. You know what? I think 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Does 𝐒𝐿𝐴 have a Yuri ship? I don't think so, right? I think it needs to be 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Like, isn't that the perfect thing for 𝐒𝐿𝐴 to have a Yuri ship? Like, she's so strict and cold on the outside, but she's ready for love. Someone needs to warm her heart. 𝐒𝐿𝐴 and Tennant, are they a ship together? I don't know if they're shipped together. Are they? She shipped with Tennant. Is she really? But they're both such cold, bad girls. So, you know, I would actually want to ship 𝐒𝐿𝐴 with like someone cute, you know? Someone like cute who would ram down her walls. Like who? 𝐒𝐿𝐴 and... Who's cute? Who's cute but not that young? You know, Sweetheart would be fun, maybe. Sweetheart could be fun. Bunny seems too far. Noir and Bet. Ooh, we need some more Bet action, it's true. Who's cute but legal? Exactly. Who's cute but legal? Junyan and 𝐒𝐿𝐴? Oh my god. I think 𝐒𝐿𝐴 will have like an aneurysm. Her blood pressure would skyrocket. Or think about her blood pressure, everyone. Think about her blood pressure. Yeah, I think maybe DK and Sweetheart. I think Bunny Bun is a little too much. A little too different. But I feel like Sweetheart could charm anyone. That would be cute. There's a lot of cute interactions with Reverie's daily login, Reverse's daily login. Yeah, there are, aren't there? Tenant and Eternity. Ooh. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. That would be nice. That would be nice. Who do we ship with Mercuria? Does Mercuria have any ships? I ship Bloom and Melania because they seem fun. Oh, I think that would be cute. And I think they're around the same age. Dora and Radio Classic. Mercuria and herself. You know, I have Mercuria and Pickles next to each other in my crew page. And I think they would make a lovely pair. You know, Mercuria seems like a solo girl, but she could do with a dog. Give her Pickles. She's Pickles' handler, exactly. That would be so cute. Mercuria and Kala had some more. Oh, Mercuria's too weird for anyone. Why are you saying that to my girl? My girl just wants to disco. Did Say see the polls in Discord? I did. You're just stealing everyone's luck now. Sis, we're gonna have to lock you up. But alright, so we're headed into the final stretch of Showdown in Chinatown. Should we head over? But before that, a word from today's stream partner. This portion of the stream is partnered with Tokyo Treat. Tokyo Treat is a fun and exclusive Japanese snack subscription box filled with limited edition Kit Kats, specialty flavored Japanese chips, and seasonal treats that are only available in Japan for a limited time. This month's Tokyo Treat theme is Japan Snackfari. Do you ever feel like you are conquering an animal kingdom? Well, now you can by eating these cute animal snacks from Japan. That's right. With each bite, remind those around you that you are the big dog. That's right. Oh, woo! Yes. Every Tokyo Treat box comes with limited edition Kit Kat flavor as well. Oh, look at that. Kit Kat. Look at this hippo. Panda. More panda. We're eating all the bears. The wildlife is in danger. And cheese. I think you can find cheese in the wild, right? In the wild safari. Cheese. Alright, let's look at some snacks, shall we? This one is the salted caramel Kit Kat. Ooh la la. Oh. Licky. Oh, look at these giraffe chips. Lucky Giraffe Mayo Curry Chips. Crunch. And last but not least, the terrific Tiger Cognac Jelly. you can get your own Tokyo Treat snack box in the link in the description box and use code Saerin for $5 off your first box. Tokyo Treat. Ah. I saw that comment. Someone said I have yuri hands. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Do I look like I hold many girls' hands? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I low-key miss Japanese snacks. They're so yums. They're so yums. Boss, that does not look like a giraffe. It totally looked like a giraffe. It's like you're nomming down on a giraffe's neck. Yeah. Now you look maidenless. I'm getting mixed signals here. You know, even in Elden Ring, I found 3 maidens, so I don't know. Tried to hold other women's hands? I have tried. I have made the attempt. It is true. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but that doesn't look like yuri hands. Yuri hands should have their nails clipped. But then how do you have the femme partner in your little Yuri duo? Are they like stick-ons? How does it work? You're already on your way to branch out to ASMR with us. The ASMR. Well, yeah, Tokyo Treat has been a long-time partner with the channel, so if you like some snackies, go to the link in the description box down below. Yes. Platonic Yuri hand. What does that mean? What does that mean? I feel like I need a diagram, a chart about all of this. About the Yuri hand scenario. Ay. But alright, are we ready for some reverse? Let's go for some reverse. Let's go. Ooh, I'm shocked by myself. I didn't think I set up this scene yet. But here we go. How close are we to Senya? We just made it to the foot quiz. And because the goals have been like broken, we have not progressed. I don't think we progressed that much. Oh. Yeah. So we're around the 700 mark right now. Yeah. Next stream, guessing of the characters have yuri hands or not. Is this the hand of a girl toucher? Is this a girl toucher's hand? Have you read any Yuri works recently, like manga, webcomics, or anything? I've been reading one! I think I shared it a few times, and it's making me look like a crazy person because I keep recommending it to everyone I know in my chat. But it's the one by Rice. The one by Rice? But they only come out with an update once every month. There's only a chapter once every month. The Wind Spell, yes! The Wind Spell by Rice. It is so good. It is so good, but they only come up with a chapter once a month. And I'm always like, ugh. But it's also so sad. The mermaid one, yes! The mermaid one, it's so sad. I think I first found it like at 2 a.m. while I was like getting ready for bed and already lounging horizontally. And then I found it and I couldn't stop reading it and I started crying. I started crying. I was like, this is so sad! I feel oppressed reading it, but it's so beautiful. The MC is deaf, so she can't get hypnotized by the mermaid. Yeah. It's a story about a Saerin and a local village girlie. A deaf village girl. I mean, I might need to add it to my reading list. Yeah, they have another story that's already fully written that they sell the English translation for on Booth for only $10. Isn't that crazy? It's only $10 for the whole translated manga for her other earlier work. Yeah. Windspell, how many chapters are released? I think only 5 chapters or so have been released so far. So the mermaid one is pretty early into the story right now. Yeah. But it's so good. It's so good. Please support them. Yes, 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 yes. I was so surprised how cheap the English translation for her other work was. Very affordable. You have to pay to be heard? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Will Say save her pulls for the upcoming 2nd anniversary soon? The 2nd anniversary? But it's not that soon, is it? Is it like, I think it's August, isn't it? It's like August, September. Some people were saying that the Assassin's Creed was gonna align with the Annie, but I don't think so because the global Annie was in September, I believe. Or October? September or October for global? Yeah. I'm excited for the Assassin's Creed though! I'm excited for that. I read too much Yuri GLs. I'm scared of my own being. Yeah, I don't read that many, I don't think. I really just like the mermaid one because the art's so beautiful. Like if I could, I would contact them for my VTuber stuff. I think they're busy. And the only other one is the green one, the green Yuri. You guys know the green one? The green one is so cute. It's so cute. No tears, only cute. I read or finished 70 Yuri mangas based on my list. Oh, mama. Green Yuri manga may get anime one day. Really? It's so good, isn't it? I don't even know how they decided to make it green. Like, the artist was like, you know what? I can do black and white, but let's do green. And that is a genius decision. The green one's a classic. It's so good. It's so cute. I'm reading This Monster Wants to Eat Me, its turn, and getting an anime! We must live long enough to see all our favorite GLs turn into anime. That is the goal. That is the goal. That is the goal. Yes. Alright, let's play some reverse, shall we? Let's go. Yitty. A true Yuri game. Lights, camera, action. Part 17. Watchers, protectors, defenders. Oh my gosh, this actually sounds like a courtroom. The fire they held high lit up the children's faces. We don't need to light up any more children, is all I have to say. We don't need to light up the children. Let's keep the children away. Oh, it's the actual festival.
Look at all these people. Oh, we should have come earlier. I can hardly see a thing from here.
Dun. Ooh, the BGM's crazy.
And whose fault is that? You are the one who took ages to get ready.
Look how intricate the snack
We
is.
haven't missed much. Looks like it just started. I
Dun.
heard there's a new event this year.
New
I wonder
event?
what it is.
Yeah, murder.
Not an event. A film crew's shooting a scene during the parade.
Oh.
Apparently, they already talked to Mr. Xiao and said they wouldn't cause any trouble.
Oh, the logistics of that must be insane though.
Let's go check it out. Maybe we can get into one of the shots.
I want Noir so bad. Me too. This is the busiest time of year in Chinatown. The streets are filled to the brim. But for those with keen eyes, some outliers can be spotted among the crowd.
This is C2. All clear.
Oh! We're having a stakeout.
Copy. Group C, all clear. No sign of target. All units, stay in position.
How are they supposed to secure the perimeter here? Like, how are you supposed to secure this venue? There's so many people.
Wonder how the Vigil Girl and Eldon are doing.
Having ended the transmission, the officer glances towards a Chinese restaurant at the street corner. Despite the bustling crowd, the sign on its door reads closed. It's the chief! It's Mr. Eldon Crimson Chin! What is he doing over here?
You have to go outside like this.
Deputy Chief Eldon stands awkwardly in front of the mirror as he stares at the brightly colored traditional outfit he's adorned in. The man across from him sneers, shattering his last shred of hope to be saved from it.
No, you need to paint your face too. I'm not gonna let you join the parade looking like a weirdo.
Wait, this is actually so wholesome. Like this cultural exchange, them merging together to catch a serial killer. So wholesome.
You're the one who said that the parade needed guards in case there was an attack.
True.
Have you changed your mind?
True.
I'd be more than happy to kick you out of here.
I just pictured Eldon in a Crimson Chin outfit. Was it gorgeous? Gorgeous?
Sorry, but your profiling and a BAU report seemed like a load of crap to me. If someone does attack the parade, I'm sure we can handle it ourselves.
Yeah, they got dragons here.
Listen, I won't pretend to understand the meaning behind all this. But what I do understand is that this is one of the most important events of the year for the people of Chinatown.
So you better do well, Mr. Crimson Chin.
The target could strike at any time, so we need to be prepared. No one wants to see us.
His voice sounds even deeper now.
Why didn't you say that to your men? They are the ones who've ignored the Chinatown all this time.
True.
What a hypocrite.
Slay. Snaps. He glares at the officers with clear distress in his eyes, but before tensions can rise anymore, the girl beside him cuts in with a smile.
Uncle Zhao, today's our big day. That sour face of yours is gonna scare this guy straight off.
Wait! She's here! She's freaking here! Oh my god, her shirt says Fat Choi. Like, 恭喜发财. Like, Happy New Year's, Fat Choi. Oh my god. She's real! She's real! I was wondering if she was even gonna show. Oh my god. I haven't heard her say so many words in my life.
Leave the past in the past lah. They are doing this for the right reasons. What we've got to lose.
Leave the past in the past lah.
Besides, we could really use a hand right now. They can make up for our manpower shortage.
Wow, she's so cute. She's so much more cat-like than I thought she was. Like her little uvu mouth.
Now, give me a big smile la.
Big smile la.
Of our good fortune.
Ah, the 3D glasses. Cute. Cute.
Ayah. Aren't you, eh?
Ayah. He huffs and glares, but eventually waves it off.
Fine. But you've got to look the part if you're gonna be in the parade.
She's perfect. She's perfect.
Oh, you, Blondie! Tighten your belt, or your pants will fall down with the dance. And the big guy over there, the lining should be under your coat.
Do you guys remember those trends in the early 2000s where dudes wore their pants like halfway down their butts? Like those low-riding jeans? Yeah, I think Eldon Crimson Chin is still rocking that style. The famed Chinatown investigator yells corrections to the officers as they do their best to don the traditional attire. His tone is sharp but surprisingly patient. Bro, what? Did you guys not live? Did you guys not live? Guys, I have an older brother and I've seen everything. I've seen everything. His pants were under his booty cheek. His whole underwear was out and about. And I was like, you know, that seems incredibly strange and impractical. Like, I don't really know what that is all about. I remember that. I remember those. Yes. First, it was pants falling off your booty cheeks, and then it went to skinny jeans. You know, that's the transgression. You can see their boxers. Yeah, my brother's the whole plaid buttocks of his boxers was on full display, and I was like, this can't be right? This can't be right. Who popularized this kind of fashion? Who did this? Was it Eminem? I've only seen it in GTA San Andreas, circa 2008. It was just one stupid pant trend after another. Exactly, they went from super baggy to the tightest pants ever. Quite honestly, pretty commendable. Pretty commendable. I feel like do girls have that crazy pant trends that time? I don't think so. I think it was the skinny jeans for the girlies too. What's the present day trend on pants? Oh, I don't know. I think now, for a while, I think like in the past 5 years, mom jeans were in style. Like the straight leg mom jeans for girls. Yeah. Ripped jeans before that. It went ripped jeans, then mom jeans, then dad jeans, then jorts. Bootleg is returning. It is! Bootleg and flare pants are coming back. You know what? I actually really want to buy a pair of flare jeans. I want some flare jeans. Pockets are coming back in style, guys. Pockets. Did you know? Girls, women have been deprived of pockets for years. Years. And they're coming back. They're installing pockets again in women jeans. The women's rights movements. They're working. We finally have pockets again. So that's great. If you see a fellow woman, ask them how their pockets are. Yeah. Fake pockets are atrocious, they really are. No pockets is a marketing for bags. It may be. I think the excuse was that if you put something in your pocket, like it makes an ugly lump, so it doesn't look as good. But I mean, let the women decide whether they want lumps on their legs, you know? But the bag thing, maybe that makes more sense. Evening, my beautiful hellish hound. How are you? I'm doing well, Phantom. How are you? My sister keeps on making me stuff her phone in pockets because she doesn't have closest pockets. Exactly. Once I had to ask my male friend to take my phone for me, and then he like left. He like went somewhere. He went somewhere with my phone, and then I'm like, well, how am I supposed to contact him to get my phone back? Where did he go? Yeah. I still can't go around without bags though, it's true. We need some bags. The rectangle lump being visible is a little funny. Sometimes it really is. It's kind of cute, isn't it? Hi, my name is Franco. Hello, Franco. Welcome in. Propping up the purse industry after French ladies hid guns in their pockets. That's actually how pocketless fashion started. The history of it all. I love seeing more people play this game. I love this game. I've been on a hyperfixation about Digimon for a while now due to keeping track of the release of newest game. Digimon. Seeing his old friend much mellowed from before, Eldon removes his garish headpiece and turns to Anan.
Thanks for all
He
your
took
help,
it off! Boo.
We never would have been able to join the parade unnoticed if you hadn't persuaded the residents to cooperate with us.
It was Ann who was pulling through behind the screen.
You are welcome, lah.
I love her accent! You are welcome, lah.
Even though I only came here a few months ago, I've already gotten pretty close to the residents. So, it was pretty easy to convince everyone. Don't worry about it, lah.
She's so cute.
You are welcome, lah, Asa.
Asa. Wait, that is so... She has all the Cantonese isms. Asa.
Besides, the Sehua parade is for everyone, whether they're here to watch or dance. We are always happy to have more people join the celebration.
Cute.
Uncle Zhou might be a little stubborn, but you know, Gala, that's just what he's like. Don't take it personally.
Have you done her antidote yet? I have not. She turns her head, gesturing towards a few unfamiliar faces at the other end of the restaurant.
These guys are arcane detectives and influential people around Chinatown. I told them to all keep
one of the
an eye
best.
out too.
Oh.
There's a saying in Hong Kong, as stupid as the god of longevity who hangs himself.
Oh.
That will be Night Piercer if she comes anywhere near Chinatown.
What a saying. What a phrase. Eldon nods before gently shaking his head with a complex expression.
I know everyone here will be grateful if Night Piercer doesn't show up. But then we'll still have a dangerous criminal with an equally dangerous arcane item on the loose.
Mr. Crimson Chin! Mr. Crimson Chin, his voice really does sound like it dropped further. He's going through multiple puberties. I don't know how this is happening.
I want to eliminate the threat once and for all. The question is, will she come? Was the little vigil right?
Was the little vigil right? The little vigil. The little vigil. Character development mid-dialogue. Yeah. Fun fact, Anna Lee calls Verdon Sir Verdon because Verdon's so handsome, but Anna Lee thought Verdon is a girly looking guy. Oh, that's so cute! I love that. I love how they are crafting entire stories around characters that have been around for over a year that we didn't know about much, right? I love how they're integrating characters in. I feel like the first time we saw that was in Australia with Uluru, where they grabbed a lot of cameos in, and that was super fun. Knock knock. Late last night, Liang knocked on Eldon's office door. She had returned from her morning rejection with renewed determination.
The Showdown parade, sir.
At that time, the Division of Arcane Affairs was still brightly lit, with most officers racking their brains to track down 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 without success. That was when Liang had stormed in with her important collaborator, ignoring the puzzled glances from her colleagues, and slammed a thick stack of reports onto his desk.
Miss Noah isn't like any of 𝐂𝐡𝐚's previous targets. She's much more important.
She's beautiful, Your Honor, she's beautiful. Boss, did you know the devs actually thought the concept of Verdon not being a self-insert would be boring? Oh! Quite ironic when she is one of the best MCs in Gacha-verse. I love her, though! I do think, yeah, I don't know why people like self-inserts so much. Like, the MCs in so many Gacha games are so plain. Why not make the MC someone we can thirst after, too?
Miss 𝐂𝐡𝐚 still can't accept the way Miss Noah ended Detective CO73. That's her motive. The ending consists of two major elements, the Showdown parade and the villain who should have been punished.
Listen to the movie fan, listen to the movie
She now
fan.
sees Noah as that villain, and she's going to attack her at the coming Showdown parade. That will be our chance to arrest her.
Yeah, it just feels bland and soulless. Verdon being her own person with depth has been really great. Yeah, I feel like the other MCs that I like are from Zenless Zero because they have some personality in them too. And they have the sibling dynamic. But some are really plain. But I know people do really enjoy self-inserts too. So,
The Showdown parade? Do you have any idea what you're suggesting?
Yes, Mr. Crimson Chin, yes. The sheer thickness of the report is intimidating. Eldon skims through it before casting a questioning look at the unexpected visitor Liang had dragged in. The visitor nods.
Don't worry, sir.
She's here.
I'd be happy to cooperate. As bait.
What? What? She's bait. She's gonna be the catfish. Ren, how are you doing today? I'm doing good.
Awesome will come. I promise.
She knows. She knows. Girl can't resist her girl. Girl can't resist girl. There was an interview of Blue Puck stating their reason for making Verdon. I don't remember what they said, but something in the lines they want the people to focus on the story. Yeah, I love that the focus is like a well-written story for Blue Puck. I think the Blue Puck like gameplay style is much more contained. Like it's not open world or anything like that, so that gives them more control over the story. The sound of the back door opening breaks Eldon's thoughts. He looks up to see Poitier pushing Noir's wheelchair inside, Loggerhead following closely behind. Oh, they're all here.
As far as I can remember, she's never been late to anything.
Okay. Heaven Burns Red is also great. I've heard so many good things about Heaven's Burn Red.
Eve, why aren't you dressed up?
She's all good. She has bounced back incredibly. You look great, ma'am.
Wow, so many people. I'll make sure I capture some great memories of
Oh, even post-trauma. Loggerhead's a cutie. Noir remains her usual unruffled self, while Poitier teases her colleagues and Loggerhead eagerly looks around. Eldon sighs and rubs his forehead. He's babysitting.
I understand that the festival atmosphere is exciting, but you ladies need to remember that we're not here to celebrate.
Why not?
There's a tough fight ahead of us.
We can celebrate the tough fight, sir. Mr. Crimson, sir.
Poitier, you sure you're healed up?
Of course, Chief. You've approved.
You know, Mr. Eldon Crimson Chin is a lot softer than he initially seemed. He's kind of cute. Did you read Poitier's VA AMA on Reddit? Boss? I have not! Can you link it in the Discord? Yes. I want to see. Eldon looks her over. Clearly she's alive and well, but he still carries concern on his face. Eventually he sighs and nods.
What about Miss Latham?
Mm.
You've been proven innocent, and I heard the Foundation told you to await orders. There's no reason for you to be here.
Eldon's words draw everyone's attention to Loggerhead. Her head twitches slightly.
Yeah, but it'd be weird to stay in my room alone when everyone's out here. Don't you think? Anyway, I'm waiting for Scott to wake up from her coma.
Oh!
I want to ask her why she stole from the Foundation and pinned it on me.
You know, she's just such. I don't even know how people can be like Loggerhead, you know? If that happened to me, I'd be like so pissed. I would be so distraught. I would be like, why did my friend do that to me? Why? But she's so calm. She's like, you know, yeah, she's in a coma. I'm gonna see what she says.
I need to know.
Meanwhile, I'd be throwing ranch at her medical bed. I feel like, eat this. When Loggerhead's unique circumstances justify it, protect the baby and not Granny simultaneously. Exactly. If I'm Loggerhead, I'm unplugging the yeah. Question, how does she sleep? And if Scott and Loggerhead cuddle, how can they do? That's true. This must be uncomfortable for her to lay down with, right? How does she get comfortable? Does she sleep sitting up?
If I let you guys do all the work while I just wait in my room, I won't be able to question her without feeling insecure.
Oh, baby.
I know I might not be all that helpful, but I'll do everything I can.
Oh. Head sideways on the side of the cam. The camera lens almost seems to flash with something resembling a plea.
Miss Latham's being modest. As a staff member of the Arcanum Containment Department, she knows how to deal with that film reel better than any of us.
That's true. That is true.
She may forget things, but she still has a wealth of knowledge.
Oh.
Her experience might just make the difference between failure and success.
I love how Noir looks at things.
All right, you've got a point. Miss Latham, thanks for lending us your expertise.
Could Loggerhead's body be detachable similar to Ulrich's? Interesting question. It's interesting because, you know, Loggerhead, it looks like she has like the lower half of her face is attached to the camera. So which part is the actual awakened part? Eldon finally nods. Loggerhead lights up.
Great! Just leave it to me. I can deal with the film.
Go.
I've rewatched all my related memories, so I remember every detail, even down to the scratches on its surface.
She went through a whole movie saga. She was binge watching all her. Wow. Oh my god. That's smart actually. Like on the 3rd day of every 3-day cycle, she rewatches all her memories. Then wouldn't she be able to remember everything? But I don't know how practical that is. Do you put it on 2 times speed? Just the camera, just like how Lucy is the piston. Ah. With the loggerhead officially permitted to join, the final members of the operation team is the last to arrive.
There you are.
She looks amazing! Wow! Look at this fit. I love her hair so much. I love the like braided colorful cords in her hair. It's so pretty. And I don't know, I wouldn't usually think green and orange look that great together, but they look so good. And she has the little mask on her head. Oh, she looks so pretty. She looks like a baddie.
Everyone was gone when I left the changing room. I thought something was...
You can also get that boss if you win. Oh,
what's wrong?
Wow.
Oh!
The costume fits you so well.
Ah!
Fancy, whoa. It doesn't even look like a costume. Much fancier than that.
Fancy, whoa. Oh my gosh, these
You are like
interactions.
the best parade dancer I've ever seen. There's no way the night piercer will spot you.
Wow.
Look at her, Uncle Zhao. So cool, huh?
The Chinatown investigator scrutinizes Liang from head to toe before letting out a derisive snort.
Is that the Liang's family ritual dress? Let me see. Good. You're wearing it right.
Okay.
Nice to know that at least some kids remember their traditions. You better not dishonor your family wearing this.
What a thing. What a thing. Dishonor to your family. Dishonor to your dogs. Dishonor to your home. What a thing to say. What a thing to say. And hello, Tommy Neko. Welcome in.
My thoughts exactly.
What?
Everything's in place.
Oh.
You sure you can perform this time, Vigil? I don't want a repeat of last time.
Enjoy the story and all the great content this patch. I just want to pop in and say thanks for giving your time to my favorite thing currently. Take care. Thank you so much for coming in, Mike. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening. Oop.
The alley out back's empty. Show us what you got.
Why is his voice lower? It keeps getting lower. It keeps going lower. Do you think the voice actor was losing their voice during the recording? That's why I kept dropping lower decibels. He gestures to the officers, motioning them to line up before Liang. Each officer stands tall and imposing, forming what feels like a solid wall before Liang. Refusing to shy away, she squares her shoulders and meets their gazes head on.
Yes, sir. I will prove myself to you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, we're already getting into a fight. Oh my gosh.
Did I start running?
Why are we doing this thing? Why? I just don't understand. This is what they meant by proving themselves to each other, like they're brawling in the restaurant? What kind of practical training is this? I didn't bring any tissues, princess. So if you start crying, you'll have to wipe your nose on your new uniform. All right. Let's see if I'm up against a powerless little girl or a real challenger. Understood, sir. I will go easy on you. Ah! She's a baddie. I love her so much. I love her. Oh my god, but we're fighting Point J too. Look how cute her little fighting model is. She looks adorable. MC Aura, actually. Wow. Why did they do Elton so dirty like this? Where did his eyeballs go? But Poitier, slay. She looks almost like a Bratz doll, doesn't she? What the frickety frack was that voice? That was Eldon's voice, silly. That was Eldon speaking to us.
Another jar?
Loading.
Gotcha.
Loading.
You don't want to miss it.
Barrage.
Oh my god, we killed Mr. Eldon! Oh god. She's tying her shoelaces. Ah! I'm sorry, Miss Poitier. Oh my god, it was a massacre. Well, Well. Oh, alright. Stop. We, or at least I, acknowledge you now. Not bad. Good. Looks like she wasn't just all talk. Sorry, I did my best to restrain myself. Phew. If this had kept up, we'd have been exhausted before the real suspect even showed up. There we go. We wiped them. How could you? You killed Poitier? Oh, well, hospital. She survived death once. We can probably resuscitate her again, don't you think? After several rounds of trials, Liang remained standing, her expression firm and determined, her gaze burning with resolve. Satisfied, Alden nods.
Looks like I've got nothing to worry about.
It's like Pokemon, they just faint. Yeah, they're just sleeping. Before we stuff them in our Pokeball. He rolls up his sleeve and checks the time on his watch.
Parade's starting soon. I'll go get dressed. The rest of you...
He's getting dressed.
I need to talk to Miss Liang. Could you give us a moment?
Oh?
Don't be late.
Poitier glances at them before following the others back inside. The alley suddenly feels empty. Liang waits quietly for Noir to speak, but she never does. She simply stares at the distant lights as if the revelry and noise belong to another world. Eventually, Liang can no longer wait.
Why me, Miss Noah?
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Must you know Argus rode on Darlie Clatter to show off her riding skills to the children? Did Darlie enjoy it though? Was Darlie happy about that? Oh my god. Darlie. Poor Darlie. Or actually no, maybe we should say, wow Darlie, you really got it. It was one of the daily logs in fact. Of course Darlie did. He is an amazing Darlie. The sign-in note, perfectly in sync with the wilderness interaction. Aww, that's cute. I love how actually in lore they're all chilling in the suitcase together. That's adorable. He's super happy about that. Now that I thought more clearly, you know, I would be pretty happy about that too. 18. The law of causation. The fruit taken must be returned to their branches. Fruit. Time for some fruities. I have a screenshot of it. Yes, please do. Please do share it. We still got no further info on Ultimos though. The cheers and laughter of the shoehole parade echo through the alley, muffled and distant.
You could have just told Eldon about what happened between the three of you. You could have shown him the threatening letter.
Oh.
Maybe then he wouldn't have made the order to shoot the target if necessary. Yes, Miss Qixing has committed multiple assaults, but she hasn't killed anyone.
Shoot on sight. Shoot if necessary. No, if they kill another hottie, like they were able to reform Isolde, kind of, maybe a little bit. If they could reform Jessica and Isolde, they don't need to do this to our bad girl here.
That being said, if...
No shooting, please. She takes a deep breath.
If drastic measures have to be taken, I will not hesitate.
Liang's final words are anything but polite. She holds her breath as she waits Noir's response. After a brief silence, Noir speaks.
𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 was a good actress.
𝐂𝐡𝐚 isn't reformed. She's just too crazy to hurt people. She's in her own little world. Hotties are in constant danger here, Reverse. It's true. It's true. The hotties are an endangered and hunted species here. Liang anticipated all kinds of responses from Noir, but not this one.
Huh? Yes. She was a skilled martial artist with remarkable control over her arcane skill. But that's not what makes a successful actress. Before we'd even start shooting, she'd have everything memorized. Her lines, her movements, even the details of her expression. She'd take as many shots as were necessary to get the scene right. As you know, I was a perfectionist, always taking it too far. Many of my crew quit halfway through my projects. Even Teresa struggled sometimes. She told me more than once that she couldn't do it anymore. Only 𝐂𝐴𝐚 could keep up with my pace. In fact, she'd often be a few steps ahead. Because she shared my vision. That drive for something better, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost.
She was a good actress indeed. I know that we'll probably never be partners again. But I still don't want her to be treated like this.
What? There's no redemption for the Yuri. There's like no surviving Yuri plotline in this event. In Liang's memories, Noir was always smiling. Sometimes friendly, sometimes distant, with the mischievousness of a child, or the cunning and unyielding pride of a woman totally in control. But at this moment, when she turned her head, there is no smile. What burns quietly in her eyes is something akin to rage.
You said you were going to figure out the truth. Well, it seems you and I agree that things aren't as simple as they appear.
It's true. What happened? Like, who was manipulating Scott? Are they the same one who's manipulating our girl here, 𝐂𝐡𝐚? Or is this actually just 𝐂𝐡𝐚 out of her own will?
The 𝐂𝐴𝐚 Containment Department's security system should be almost unbreakable. So how is it that Miss Scott, a regular staff member with no special skills, managed to break through?
Because there's no way it was 𝐂𝐡𝐚 who actually did that.
And why was she selected to go after Miss Latham? What was she about to say before that needle pierced her neck? 𝐂𝐴𝐚's actions don't make sense either. After all these years, why has she decided to take revenge now? Is it because she found the film? There are simply far too many coincidences. If one of my writers wrote a script like this, they'd be fired on the spot.
You mean there's something else going on behind all this?
Who is the puppet master? It has to be someone does it have to be someone we know? Are they introducing a new character here? If it's someone we know, like the only one who I would think of is like someone like Constantine. But I don't think she would want to purposefully create havoc like this, right? Like, what would the point be? Like Moth? What would the point be? Moth works for the Foundation. I don't know. Noir gives her a look of approval.
The scene has been staged. I can feel it.
She can feel it. When the director filmed too many mystery-esque movies, she becomes the detective. That's right. Noir has big thanks. You sure Constantine isn't above sacrifices? But there has to be a payoff for the sacrifice, right? And I don't really know what they would be getting out of this.
The lights, the cameras,
like the Manus aren't involved at all.
Position. And when the clapperboard claps, the movie will begin.
So it's not even like they're luring the Manus or anything like
time,
that.
I'm not sitting behind the camera, but in front of it. Miss Liang, I've been holding back. I apologize for that. I hadn't figured out which role you'd play in this movie.
If you're saying this to try to get me to talk about the behind the scenes of my life,
I'm afraid you'll be disappointed.
No, of course not. You got me wrong.
She waves a hand dismissively, her expression light but her eyes still blazing.
I'm a director. I don't act in movies made by others. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 mislaid them, misgot. The camera's focused on them too. But none of us know where the story will go.
Something stirs in Liang's chest.
You mean Miss Qixing's being manipulated?
Yes, girl! Yes, girl! I knew it! I knew she was innocent! Let my baddie be free! Free my baddie. Free my baddie.
But who's the one behind the camera?
Free my baddie. It's true. Why would she do this out of the blue? It's been so many years.
All I know is that if 𝐂𝐡𝐚 continues down this path, there will be no happy ending for her.
Let's save the baddies.
I understand that she's trying to reach something she's always strived for. But whoever's orchestrating this won't let her get it. I've done that to her before, and it was a huge mistake. I won't let that happen again.
What are you going to do?
Noir smiles.
Since coming to Hollywood, there's one thing I found difficult to accept.
Oh?
The producers always stick to the script. They're obsessed with it. Changes are incredibly rare. But that's not how we do it in Hong Kong. The script's finished, and so what? Things will always come up during shooting. You have to be flexible if you want to make truly great art. If a moment of inspiration were to strike me and I weren't allowed to add it to the movie, then you may as well just kill me there.
Shots fired. Biggest Hollywood lie. I feel like if they do make changes in Hollywood, it's like not good changes. Last minute production, last minute reshoots. Liang takes a moment to understand all this.
You want to change the script?
Yes.
Precisely. But we have a small issue.
We don't have a scriptwriter. No, Noir writes her scripts now, doesn't she? Noir gestures to her legs resting on the wheelchair. Now that's true, yeah! I'm thinking about the recent television show, The Idol. The reshoots were horrendous.
As you can see, I'm not exactly ready to jump to my feet and into the action. I'm better at working behind the camera than I am in front of it. So,
we need another
a protagonist.
Actress. Oh!
One who's as eager as I am to change the script and find that perfect ending.
Her little clappy clap is the cutest. She reaches a hand out to Liang. Liang's a full-blown actress now.
It would be an honor.
Oh! And Liang takes it in her own. This team up.
Attention, please. Noir will be shooting a movie during the Showdown parade as planned.
This is a crazy thing to say through your police comms. One of our officers will be shooting her movie during the Showdown parade as planned with a famous director named Noir.
Let's go over the plan one more time. Group A will hide among the cast. Group B, cameramen. And Group C, you're in the crowd. Once Qixing appears, close in and arrest her as soon as possible. Got it.
Don't hurt our girl.
Good. Everyone,
with costumes and all, exactly. Will this go well? Oh. Ooh, the colors. She looks amazing. She looks amazing.
The time has come. This will be our final scene.
What's going on? That light's so bright.
What is that? Why are they flickering like that? What is this? It's like a film effect. They're glitching out.
That arcane fluctuation. It's
Oh! is she mass applying this like that? She was so beautiful though, guys. Were you looking at her? So about avoiding the screen, they showed me beautiful girls. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I love that they started adding these animated CGs to this so much. Right? It's so good. I hope one day we get animated Forget-Me-Not on piano. That'd be nice. Give him a concert piece. They're swarming all over. Sob. The lady's just sobbing. Don't be afraid, child. Here, stand behind me. Stay calm, everyone. This is just a new parade performance. Yes, just part of the parade, everyone. Just part of the parade.
Let's get it over quick.
Eliminate target.
Destroy them all. I can feel it. The source of these malevolent spirits is nearby. Wait, is that Qixing? Wow, we gotta meet our girl. We gotta meet our girl. You're blocking your characters, by the way. The fights happen so fast that I'm not bothering to move. The lights on either side of the street blur, polluting the night sky, turning it into a swirling mess. It's as if everything in sight has been tossed onto a painter's palette and smeared and blended. All definitions have been lost.
What's happening?
Is this part of the
Whenever
parade?
they mention painting, it reminds me of the circle. This is so eerie, though.
Wait! What's this?
Stand back.
A young officer rushes forward, positioning herself between the unknown monster and the Chinatown residents. Oh, she's dead. Oh my god, Anna and Lee's here still. It's like a mini storm. Yeah, it's like a mini, like, storm side effects coming in.
Easy.
Easy.
Thank you. They teach you that in Hong Kong?
This is part of her hobbies.
That thing's nothing like the critter you're used to dealing with. What were you thinking rushing like that? You're totally out of your
Dissing the officer who's trying to save
I was
lives.
about to attack. What else was I supposed to do?
He swallows whatever snarky remark he had planned, instead looking around at the eerie figures shifting in the shadows.
They look like ghosts, but there's something different about them.
Yes, some talismans. You should stick that on all of their
So,
foreheads.
little ghost hunter, can that machine of yours tell us what they are?
Exorcism.
1 second, Uncle Zhao. Lily's working on it.
Lily. Under the bewildered gazes of officers, the young ghost hunter's human-headed Lily lets out a chilling, eerie laugh. You know what? Lily is kind of freaky. I must say, Lily's kind of a freak. Lily is kind of strange. And Anne's expression changes.
What? You mean there was a living man's soul?
We're tossing people's souls around?
Just got confirmation that this thing's covering the whole of Chinatown. Comms are down, and we can't seem to leave either.
Oh, it's over.
Arcane humanoids spotted in all directions. Don't seem to be critters of the beyond. Must be some kind of arcane creation.
Didn't Elric's experiment include even smaller storms? At this rate, one antagonist is gonna turn us microscopic. Was he? I think he was experimenting fake storms or something like that, right? Lily is a ghost after all? Ghost and ghost hunter together. What a combo.
Apart for a while, but then their bodies just morph back together. No casualties so far, but people are panicking. What do we do, Chief?
Ooh! We're shooting into the crowd.
Sorry,
Love that.
my type.
What is he saying? What saying right now? Does he think this is like e-dating? What is he saying right now? He was on his way to his Tinder app and was like, you know what? No, this one's not it. The specialized bullets successfully repel the shadowy beings, but their supply is limited. Eldon has to fall back, yelling into his chameleon calm as he does so.
Everyone keep calm. Groups A and C, protecting the public is your top priority. These things seem to follow anything that moves. Lure them away. Miss Lee, Mr. Joe, gather as many civilians as you can and guide them to a safe place.
He expected the private investigator to fire back with his usual sarcasm, but to his surprise, his response is immediate and to the point.
No problem. They know us. I'm sure we'll be able to calm them down. I'll tell them they are special effects. They all know that a movie was being shot here. That should help. At least long enough to get them to safety.
What?
That means
The special effects being shooting into the crowd. We love those.
Show me what you've got. Arcane affairs. We won't let you down.
The music is so good though. He takes another deep breath, filling his body with renewed strength.
Group B, hold your positions.
Holding,
Target's probably trying to distract
holding.
us with these monsters. What's your status? Report immediately.
This is Portier.
Oh.
Things happening at the rear of the parade. Noir is fine, though.
Keep it that way. The rest of you keep your eyes peeled. The target could appear at any time.
She's already
Camerahead,
here.
Any idea what's going on?
Imagine just being a ghost and a cop says, you're not his type. I'll just go to the light. Honestly, I'd be like, what? Oh, what? You don't like my translucent body? Start shaking body in front of him. The Arcanum Containment Department employee is the person most likely to understand the current anomaly.
I think Chinatown's been sealed inside an arcane barrier.
We're
created
in
by the film.
what's that thing called in Jujutsu Kaisen? We're in the domain expansion. We're in the domain expansion.
There's nothing in the records about this, but these arcane fluctuations are definitely from the
There's
film.
the town barrier.
What about those ghost things? I remember
Soul
the file
searching
saying you could spawn spirits out of thin air.
Domain expansion.
Well, I don't know. Reunion of the Three Swallows can play and record, that's for sure. But even if its power has been enhanced somehow, it probably wouldn't develop a completely unrelated ability.
You are right, because it's not unrelated.
Annan's voice crackles through the communicator. Even the usually carefree ghost hunter sounds a little tense.
Remember the film's victims? Part of them was taken away by its record ability. What they lost was part of their spiritual energy and memories. Or 3 souls and 7 spirits.
They all got a little bit of
These
amnesia.
monsters are actually the Saman Chapa of the victims.
What? Someone chapat. Someone chapat. Someone chapat.
What they lost was part of their spiritual energy and memories. They are Saman Chapa or
Someone
3
chapat.
souls and 7
I don't know what that
spirits.
means.
They're the victim's spiritual energy? But how did the film do that?
You know, to be fair, when I watch some movies in theater, it also seems to sap away some of my soul and energy. The chilling appearance of the phantoms makes it difficult to connect them with what Annan has declared them to be. I hear
I'm
that's
not
what happens to
sure.
a lot of people who watch the
Maybe it's never
Minecraft
wrong.
movie, for example.
So, let's not try to eliminate these things. Or the victims will never get their Saman Chapa back.
Someone chapat. I thought it was the popcorn and soda that sat my energy. No! The popcorn and soda is supposed to give you energy! Annan's voice transmitted through the DAA communicator reaches Liang's ears.
Essentially, she's holding everyone in Chinatown hostage.
Smart girl!
We certainly weren't expecting
Hey girl, hey, how are you? Liang looks at the figure standing just a few meters ahead. The frightened crowd clings to their family and friends, frantic and scared. And those who are alone gather with others near the dim glow of the shop fronts in search of any semblance of warmth and reassurance. They have no way of knowing that the one responsible for all this is standing just a few steps away.
I didn't want it to come to this.
Shay Scar, just
This
your
was
honor.
between me and Noir, but you just couldn't
Include
leave it
me
alone.
as well.
So here we
You,
are.
Noir, me.
Sounds like you already know what this film reel is capable of. Good. Saves me the trouble of explaining it. Now, bring me Noir.
What about my body? What about me? What about me? This is where I need a self-insert. This is where I need the self-insert. Why she gotta look so beautiful when she's committing crime? It's just not fair. It's not fair. Maiden's his name. No, no. Maybe if Noir dumps her, then she'll need a rebound, and I'll be right here. And same for vice versa. I'll be right here. You were never a part of the conversation. I could replace the other lady. I could replace Therese. I can write a script. Have you seen the fan fictions I've narrated to all of you? My meta game theories? I'm not bad. Qixing, this is personal. Truthful exchange. People just can't resist sharing their hearts with strangers. You know, I've shared so many of my stories with you. Why don't you tell me some of yours? Directors are always on the lookout for good material. I'm curious about your past. They say you're a once-in-a-generation talent. The one who summoned the Qiang Liang, the Shandao beast that hasn't answered the Liang family's call in 300 years. That was all just a misunderstanding! Oh? The day I summoned Qiang Liang, I learned its name and glimpsed its memories. Centuries ago, Qiang Liang was gravely injured during its last summoning and has been recovering ever since. That's why it hasn't answered the Liang family's call. Oh, I was just having a little nap. It was just having a little nap, and its nap had caused the whole family to freak out and have existential crises. I just hammered to summon it when it was finally healed. My family thought Qiang Liang chose me, so they placed high expectations on me, and they ruined her childhood! Just because he was taking a little nap, they ruined her childhood. But I'm no chosen one. I was just lucky. Does your family know about this? No, I never told them. I did not want to disappoint them. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow. This adds a new layer to the characters, like Liang living all her life with these expectations put on her. Yet, she never really felt like she was special, but still having to uphold those expectations. Aww. And amidst all that, it made her into an outsider. Wow. Typical Asian household. You make me feel special. Their self-worth was questioned due to a cat's nap. So real, yeah! Everyone was like, why isn't he answering me anymore? Have I caused our family to lose the great beast? And then they had a baby, and they're like, my baby will be able to come forth. And then the baby's like, ooh gaga. And they're like, oh my god, even my baby's worthless. What's happening? Wow. Wow. All the cat had to do was say something before he went on a centuries-long hibernation. Just had to say something. Just had to say exclamation mark lurk. Wow. I'm excited for you to finish the event. Hey. You're scaring me. Part 19, False Dilemma. Between what people see and what they judge. Cuckoo them, you have disgraced our family.
Target spotted.
No.
I repeat, target spotted.
Within moments of the plainclothes officer's words, the arriving police execute the crowd and seal off the street. The officers form an impenetrable barrier, trapping both the target and Liang inside. They stand in a face-off.
What's going on? Who are they?
I can't wait, giggling and kicking there. Why are you guys being scary like this? You little freaks. The bystanders erupt into fervent speculation. Deputy Chief Eldon steps into the containment zone.
Impressive, Night Piercer. This is a whole new level, even for
They're
you.
using her code name.
Tell me, what did you pull to take control of that film reel?
I didn't pull anything, officer.
She just, checked it out from the local library.
I chose to fulfill my wish. That's all.
Without warning, an excruciating sharp noise tears through her skull, sending waves of vertigo crashing over her. For several agonizing seconds, she can hear nothing but the distant groans of the officers and bystanders suffering alongside her. It's a fight just to stay upright. This is why you need some good noise-canceling headphones. When the assault on her senses finally subsides, the first thing she registers is a voice coming from her communicator.
Something bad's happening.
The urgency in the officer's voice sets Liang's nerves on edge, but then her tone shifts.
Wait. Maybe it's good.
What?
Those things. They stopped moving. They're not attacking anymore.
You kidding?
Liang and Eldon exchange a puzzled glance before scanning their surroundings. The shifting shadows have indeed stopped moving, and the reason is obvious. Their wary gazes turn to their target. She's standing calmly in the middle of the street, unfazed by the array of loaded firearms aimed directly at her.
I never wanted to get innocent people involved. As I said before, this is between me and Noir.
Interesting. Is Noir not innocent? What does she mean by this?
If you're worried about her safety, the little vigil can tag along.
Didn't she, almost kill Scotty and Poitier? Liang and Eldon exchange a look.
It's too dangerous. We've already put Noir at considerable risk, but pushing her right into the hands of a criminal, I don't think so.
They just want to kiss, Your Honor. They just want to kiss.
We can't put a civilian in danger like that. Besides, why would Qixing let you go with her? You're walking right into a trap.
Trap or not, I'm afraid we don't have much choice.
Her voice isn't loud, but in this high-tension standoff, its slow and measured cadence feels completely out of place. I'm sorry, but every time I see him, I just think, well, he is the Eldon Crimson Chin. Poitier pushes Noir's wheelchair forward, placing her squarely in the spotlight.
Poitier?
Poitier's just kidnapping Noir. She's just like, alright, buds, let's get this going. I have my 9 p.m. TV show on cable. Noir raises a hand, smiling as she cuts off Eldon's rising fury. No one respects this man.
Blame Officer Poitier, sir. I forced her to bring me here.
Huh?
What? What the hell are you thinking?
It's time I put an end to all of this. No need to worry, officer. Our reliable vigil will keep me safe, isn't that right?
Little snap.
Yes, of course. I will ensure Miss Noah's safety, Chief. Leave it to me.
The chief, and no one's listening to him. He should just sit down at this rate. He should sit down, enjoy the festivities, buy some beverage. Yo, hello, Yoshi. Eldon studies Liang's face for a moment before shifting his gaze to Qixing. At last, he relents. He's so soft now! After our first introduction with him, he's so soft.
Keep the target in check, Liang.
Keeping his eyes on the target, he leans in close to Liang's ear and issues a low
James
warning.
and the others are working on how to break this barrier we're in. Camerahead and that ghost hunter are helping them.
Oh?
Stay calm. We want to resolve this peacefully if
Loggerhead
possible.
and NN team up.
Haven't forgotten what you learned in negotiation class, have you?
I forgot everything.
Of course not, sir. I got straight A's.
She's so cute. She's like, yeah, I got straight A's. Yeah, I did that. I'm kind of a genius. Very intelligent. Sometimes I wonder if Noir will be willing to put rockets on her wheelchair and speed through a ramp and do backflips. I think she would love that very much. Damn lesbian. Can't even have a normal date for once. They need to have their life and death situations. You know, it makes things a little more exciting, I'll have to say. Poitier takes Liang's other side and rests a firm hand on her shoulder.
Guard up, rookie, and straighten your back. I get why you want to wear this outfit, but you can get things done with or without it. Isn't that right, partner?
It's true, Liang. Your outfit's cooler anyways.
Right, ma'am. I won't fail.
Before pulling away, Poitier gives Liang her usual rough pat on the back, but somehow it causes Liang's stiffness to melt away. Taking a steadying breath, she moves to Noir's side.
Let's go, director. Time for the final scene.
Ooh. Ooh! Whoa. Accompanied by Liang, Noir wheels into the distorted world before them. It's as if a surreal nightmare is unfolding before their eyes.
Look around you, Noir. Look at what we've done.
Liang barefoot. Oh my god, she is barefoot! She got her dogs out. Ah. Was this part of the costuming? She got her feet out. Crazy. Traditional garment? They don't have shoes in the traditional garment. Is that so? 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭's gaze wanders over the bleeding lights and the flickering shadows around her as she scrutinizes the cracks and distortions in this twisted realm unleashed by the cursed film reel. But her expression holds no trace of admiration.
This is what her film, the very last work of our dearest friend, looks like now. Tainted, twisted, and wicked.
Well, that's sad. Feet for free, feet for free.
All this is proof of our guilt. The blood on our hands.
So,
what
are you going to do about it? Teresa's never coming back. She's dead.
Oh my gosh, is this gonna be a Full Metal Alchemist moment where we try to revive Therese? Noir doesn't shy away from the word, though a note of sorrow lingers in her tone. She says it with a certain cold detachment.
Playing hero, punishing those you deem evil. Does that make you feel better? You kill me and then what? Kill yourself? That's how you'll atone for your failures. Forgive my bluntness, but how laughably naive you are.
She's lecturing her. Is it working? It's like you see your ex after several years, like 3 to 5 years have passed since you see your ex, and you look back and you're like, yeah, you're just as garbage as you were when I left. What is this? Barefoot in the middle of California is pretty wild. I'll be honest, jokes aside, barefoot on a busy market, kind of. Just imagine the sticky stuff of food. Yeah, they're having like a festival too. They're having a little food fest and everything. Noir's voice has an uncharacteristic sharpness to it, but 𝐒𝐡𝐴n shows no sign of wavering under her scrutiny. Trash talk working. I've never had an ex, but I can imagine the feeling. Yeah! There was not a good breakup between these two.
Atone for my failures?
They're like, look at you. You're still working at 7-Eleven. You said you were trying to be a doctor. Now look at you.
You're right about one thing, though. She is gone. The person who cared for me more than anyone in the world. Dead.
It wasn't these two who were lovers? It was 𝐒𝐡𝐴n and Therese? I see. It's coming together. I see. It was 𝐒𝐡𝐴n and Therese the whole time. Wasn't it obvious? No, I thought they were a throuple. I thought they were a throuple, and you know, it was like a story of a throuple, but after losing one member, everything falls apart. Like they were the glue that kept the throuple together, but no! It was a duo! And actually, Noir here is just very disappointed. Oh my gosh. Was it a throuple? Was it a throuple? Is it that in the case if this was a throuple, she can still say she liked Therese more, or Therese loved her the most out of everyone in the throuple? Aren't you supposed to like each other equally? I don't know. I don't know how throuples work, guys. It seems complicated. Love triangle, love triangle. They're in polytrust.
When she gave me a shoulder to lean on, I pushed her away. I left her to die alone and in pain.
Okay, well, this
How
is
could I
upsetting.
ever atone for that? How could I ever expect her to forgive me? How selfish of me to even ask for that.
Actor love writer, writer love director, director love her film. Wait, that seems so accurate here. That it's a quadruped. It's a quadruped. Actor loves writer, writer loves director, director loves film. Liang furrows her brow in suspicion.
Why can't you let it go? 𝐂𝐴 is the hero who brings the happy ending, no matter what she's faced with. What you are doing now is anything but that.
The hero who brings a happy ending, no matter what she's faced with. That's what I said in the behind-the-scenes interview of 𝐂𝐴 too.
Oh, she's quoting her.
I'm surprised you even remember that.
Oh, will the power of her fan bring her back? That's really wholesome, actually. After a brief pause, she smiles again.
But there'll be no happy ending.
Okay, never
for me.
mind. Well,
You probably heard that. After she died, I starred in a few movies with other directors. But they all went south. Not because they weren't commercially successful or popular, but because I couldn't shake that feeling of disgust. I'd never felt that playing 𝐂𝐴.
huh.
The cameras, the boom mics, the spotlights, the sight of them made me want to throw up, scream, do anything to run away from it all.
Is this like a trauma response? I don't...
Eventually, I retired from acting. But that sense of disgust never left me. It haunted me wherever I went, whatever I did. I kept asking myself, why is this happening to me? Why can't I just act? Why? Day and night, I wrestled with these questions. Until one day, I found the answer.
Her gaze burns with intensity, and yet it carries a bone-chilling coldness. It is fixed firmly upon Noir.
It all began with a dire mistake. One that needs to be corrected.
Huh? Huh? Why are we fighting now? Sharp silver needles streak through the air in a sudden
Miss Noah,
downpour.
get back!
What? 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 She's blaming her. What? But I feel like we do hear about cases like this, right, in Hollywood, where you're like a successful child actor or something like that, and you end up really hating the industry and leaving. Isn't that the same thing that happened to the kid in Malcolm in the Middle? What happened to that kid? What happened to him? Ready yourself for an ethereal OST. I'm ready. Who should we fight with? Who should we fight with? She was not able to move on. Like, the first experience was the best experience. And now that it's been tainted by
Excuse
her
me. I'm sorry.
good friend's
A
death,
bit crowded here.
it's like tainting all the other projects. Who should we play with? Who should we play with? Miss New Baba collection. Use Liang! I don't have Liang! You monster! Should we put a Winsong in her new fit? Winsong, Junyan. You do get Liang as an assist? Where? Oh my god!
Always ready to go.
Oh my god. She's here. She's here. She's here. Is this a good team? They look perfect together. Visually, they look amazing together. I don't know what she does that much, but let's try.
I wasn't wrong about you after all.
Oh my god. Whoa!
Countless choices have led up to this moment.
Girl! This is not the makeover we want.
But not all of those choices were made willingly. No. Some of us had no choice but to fight over scraps in the dark corners of society.
Huh?
This time, though, it is my choice. My own will. And I'm fortunate to have you playing opposite me. I can see it in your eyes. You're not playing the role of a hero or an officer. You're yourself and nothing less.
What about you? Is playing the role of a murderous villain really what you want?
The answer to that is yours to find out, little Vigil.
Why is this so sad?
Did I start running?
Why is this so sad, guys? Why is this so sad? Why are they like this? And the film reel. The film reel corrupting her. Man. Restart and quit for a sec. There's extra dialogue. Restart. If you restart
again and again, you don't know when to quit, do you? Just like me when I was young. I wasn't wrong about you after all.
Wow.
All our countless choices have led up to this moment. But not all of those choices were made willingly.
Oh, let's try the quit.
Some of this time, though, I can see it in your eyes. You're not playing.
What about you?
Keep the sample.
Oh, what a pity, little Vigil. You gave a poor performance.
Wow!
It seems I
The different
expected too much from you.
Wow! Does this happen with the usual boss fights? I don't think this ever happened, has it? For the boss fights? I live for the music of the final battle. This is new. Wow! That's such a nice
again and
touch.
Again. You don't know when to quit, do you? Just like me when I was young. I wasn't wrong about you after all.
They really give her different voice lines, like she is playable, yeah.
All our countless
I love
choices
these
have led up
lines.
to this moment, but not all of those choices were made willingly.
And her
No.
voice.
Some of us had no choice but to fight over scraps in the dark corners of society.
Hmm.
This time, though, it is my choice, my own will. And I'm fortunate to have you playing opposite me. I can see it in your eyes. You're not playing the role of a hero or an officer. You're yourself and nothing less.
Oh, you're yourself and nothing
What about
less.
you? Is playing the role of a murderous villain really what you want?
The answer to that is yours to find out, little Vigil.
Did I start running?
Little Vigil. Alright. I have no clue how Winsong works or Miss Liang here, so let's see. I already have an ulti for some reason. Mass attack deals 300 reality damage to all enemies, grants immunity to all allies for 1 round, and grants 6 stacks of Guardian Resolve. See that? One target buff. P2 Liang with her ult. I see.
Please stay behind me.
Let us do. Let's do. This.
A good point.
Let's do this.
强梁 ，please 强梁既出，王有不为。
Wah! 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 She really stomped on that noggin.
Be careful.
I love the music, isn't it so nice?
You won't get away.
Wait, all of them with these skins and outfits, they look so good.
Don't touch the device. Run. Start running. You will pay for this.
What was that spotlight on her?
A word of warning. Don't leave your friends stranded. Their lives are in your hands.
Why is she so sad? She's so sad. It's like she knows how this is going to end.
A new hypothesis. A good point. Another jar?
Winsong works
Confirm
best
the
with
coordinates.
the third tuning
The
mechanic,
benefits of field
unfinished
mapping.
tune. She's a little gimmicky,
Let's get
but
it over
still
quick.
works in a normal team. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I saw one of my friends playing with the Winsong and they did all her full 3 stacks.
Walking training. There they are.
There they are. Why is there a fake little Liang here?
Another addition to my collection. Soon, you'll all be tucked away in my film.
The BGM is so sad, it really is. Oh my gosh! She petrified our Liang. She became a silk frame. Interesting. Can she still ult? She must still be able to ult, right?
Down. An academic question. A good point. Walking training. Limited scale, infinite lines. Behold, the coordinates. Run, start running.
I don't know, this all just seems so oh my god! What is this? Oh my god! It like rewound and gave her an extra life. What was that? What was that? She like snipped down Winsong's entire health bar and then it rewound. What was that? What was that? I never saw that happen to me. Wow. Wow. I wonder if is that part of the boss mechanic? If it is, then it would show more that she doesn't actually want to hurt anyone. She really is trying to be the hero of this story. And if she gets another one, it rewinds.
It's newly made this year. A perfect demonstration. A new hypothesis. Taking another look. Behold.
And that snip attack was so strong for some reason. It was like a one-shot.
An academic question. A good point.
Oh. Oops. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, it's supposed to be on here.
An academic question. A new hypothesis. A perfect demonstration.
Pause.
Limited
I
scale,
love the BGM,
infinite
yeah.
lines.
It's something that you can just have in the background, like actually.
No
And
other
it's like
study
a
could show you
reflective
this.
song, isn't it? It makes you think.
Confirm the coordinates.
Oh, how the little paper liang fell like that. She flattened. Winsong's alt autocasts her incantations. Oh, I see.
Run. Start running. This isn't over yet.
Oh, it didn't do it this time.
Seems you know how to take care of your friends.
What are these voice lines? What are these voice lines? Is it because she couldn't snip her this time? Did you guys have this one? And hello, Nikki Sky, welcome in. Just her single target ones. You didn't have that? Wow. So if we had the shield on her and she was doing that finisher. That's so cool though. That's so cool.
Down.
Another jar?
Pause. Walking training.
There they are.
Say sorriness.
I was not even scissored. How's that possible? Everyone has to try getting scissored. You're missing all the voice lines. Oh, what is this? What are these?
I'm waiting for this.
The piano coming in.
Get the camera rolling, Noir. At last I'll get the ending I always wanted.
Wow.
Looks like there's no stopping you.
She really is looking to be defeated.
In that case, I'll make you stop.
Oh, this is sad. This is really sad. Silent Hill 3 music.
You won't be disappointed.
Coming.
It's going crazy.
Down. These glowing lights. We are the master and maiden of the place.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Do they have this BGM, this OST on the YouTube? The official YouTube already? I want this one. I don't know, it feels so old school with the guitar. Merui uploaded it. All hail God Merui.
It's newly made this year.
Pause.
Please stay behind me. 强梁继出.
No official upload yet, but hope, we hope. Stop!
You don't want to miss it.
It's usually Merui who uploads the BGMs.
You won't get away.
I feel like that OST on a movie where the MC's crying in the middle. Yeah. And the film attacks do remind me of Loggerheads, doesn't it? There. I wonder if there's like some kind of connection there, or if they're using the same aesthetic and that's all that it is.
Another jar? It's newly made this year. 香料, please lend me your... A new hypothesis.
They're probably there because they're both film reels. I was wondering if Loggerhead actually is evil. like, maybe Loggerhead is a little sus.
Taking another look?
This isn't over
Like,
yet.
what's the strange connection between Loggerhead and Qixing?
Stop.
Oh no! You see, guys? It doesn't matter. No matter what, she won't kill us. At least with the finisher. No matter what with the finisher, she won't kill us. She doesn't want to. Wait, this makes it even sadder. This makes it even sadder, guys. This makes it even sadder.
A good point.
Wow.
Another jar?
No other study could show.
Not gonna lie, I feel bad. Now you should, you monsters! She's a good person! Oh. Even if she is being used, because I think she is, right? With the whole film reel being stolen, there's someone pulling the strings in the background. But even so... Oh... Am I reading too much into this? I don't know!
An academic question.
You won't be disappointed.
A perfect demonstration. A good point. Limited scale, infinite lines.
I feel so bad. I have no clue what's going on. Just know that hot girls are never in the wrong. How you say? Just came back from church and I wasn't able to watch your stream. Oh, no worries, Florida Lisa. Thanks for coming out and checking us out. Thanks for dropping by. They really nailed a noir plot. They did. 6 rounds? I do this boss in 3? I don't know what these characters do. And for some reason I'm getting such few Junyan cards. So many precasts. Boop.
A new hypothesis. A good point.
Boop.
Please stay behind me.
Boop.
Xiangliang, please take
Read
another
boss.
power.
What do you have in 6 rounds? I don't read.
My responsibility. Enough of this, Qixing.
I did this boss in 2 rounds. Impromptu Demon Antonella.
Stop this
Miss
feeling
Nala.
resistance and face reality. No matter how hard you try, you can't change the past.
No, little Vigil. This isn't my curtain call. Not yet.
What is this?
Watch out, Liang.
Another one? She's still not gone.
Write a report and put it on your table.
She's not down still?
And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
Oh, I feel bad though. I feel bad.
Ammo's running low, sir.
I feel like this boss is overpowered. Oh my gosh, she looks gorgeous. She can stop bullets?
I hate you, Noir. You were born
What is
with
this?
a silver spoon and exceptional talent. You took everything for granted.
The music
You
coming
looked
in.
down on everyone else. I've always hated
The
you.
film reel behind her.
No, hold on.
Ooh! Her chair!
Miss Qixing, is this really what you want to do? Are you really going to kill Miss Noah? You have to stop. This is completely meaningless.
She's gorgeous.
Meaningless? No. This is exactly what needs to happen. Every story must have an ending after all.
Oh, 7 to the chair.
The past has
What
held
about
me
her little
prisoner
puppet?
for far too long. I need an ending, a conclusion, so I can finally leave it behind me.
Oh.
Only then.
She really is looking to go.
Grand finale.
The grand finale? I just named my stream that for. Oh my god.
Impossible. You didn't chant the incantation.
Oh my god, there we go!
I won't hesitate. You're my
Let's go.
inspiration is
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Let's go!
I found myself in 𝐂𝐸7.
The music.
That's exactly why I have to
What?
help you. 强梁既出，王有不为，斩杀兄舅，小节不祥。
Ah! No! No! The smile! No! 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 The smile, though! The smile, it hurts! No! She's yelling again! Well, no! She wanted this to happen this whole time. Oh, and that's also why she said that's up for you to decide, little Vigil. Oh, that's so sad. The real 𝐂𝐸7, Miss 𝐂𝐸7. Oh. Oh, why did they have to kill all the baddies? Oh, that's so sad, especially with the boss fight. Oh. Oh. Finally I can die. No! We aren't finished yet. We aren't finished yet. Inside the film, a newly born consciousness formed from fragments within a chaotic sea of thoughts. Within the film Reel, a newborn consciousness. Reel 1, Scene 24, Shot 9, Take 3. Writer, 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. That's Teresa, isn't it? Teresa? Scene description. An old house contested by sworn sisters is reduced to ruins in a fire. Covered in ash, the three lie amidst the rubble, drinking beer bought from a convenience store and gazing out at the sunrise. I must finish this film. The film must be finished. Only then can I be whole. Added scene. An old woman drops her cane, crying tears of joy. I'm cured. My family won't need to spend money anymore. A classic technique blending social issues with sentimentality. Added scene. A man kneels, crying out, I'll kill that con artist. I'll avenge my mom. A perfect emotional outburst for the film's midpoint. Added scene. A woman paces in her room after watching the film's teaser. She mutters, this isn't your usual work. The real has absorbed your hatred. It reeks of malice. I'm not like the others. I believe sinners must be punished. This time, I'll ensure your film has a perfect ending. Purging sin with death. That's perfect. Just right for the finale. Oh. Oh. I guess the film must have been corrupted. Must have corrupted her and she wanted it to end. I think so. I think the film corrupted her. And she always disliked the original ending for 𝐂𝐸7, but still upholds all those like hero-like values. Oh. Part 20. Until the lights fade. The final spark in their eyes fading slowly. That's so sad. Why do they have to make it sadder and sadder? A brilliant flash splits the darkened sky in two, and a thunderous roar scatters the shadows. All fear and unease are forgotten in an instant. Every hand turns to the place where the lightning struck to see a colossal beast standing in solemn majesty. The crowd falls silent. Then a single young voice cries out,
Mommy, look!
Ah.
It's qiang liang!
Shut up, child! Okay, not gonna lie, that's adorable. That lantern is adorable. The child raises a lantern excitedly.
Just like the painting on my lantern!
The paper-crafted beast bears little resemblance to the mighty guardian towering in the distance. Yet something in its stern, round-eyed face carries something of its righteous spirit. As the crowd shifts their gaze between the small paper lanterns and the Guardian, their voices finally return.
It's the legendary Sandal beast. Look, it has the tail of a snake and the head of a tiger, just like the illustrations.
Has the legendary 𝐂𝐚𝐭 come to save us? Does that mean that girl is this 𝐵𝐤𝐻?
What are you two yapping about? 显道 beast? 正直? Those are just fairy tales. Didn't Mr. Zhou say this was all part of a film shoot?
Oh.
That's right. I told you this was all for a movie. Why don't you guys
All for
believe me?
movie. All for movie. I love the background music they've been using. It's like the kind of music they actually use at New Year's festivals with the gong and things like that when they're doing the what do they call it? The dragon dance? You know, the dragon dance?
Come on, you're always full of hot air. That said, there's no way this is real. It must just be some fancy special effects. So, I'll believe you this once.
Wait, so all those things were fake? Oh, I almost freaked out when those ghosts came out.
Can't believe anything nowadays.
Man, am I glad I came to Chinatown. This parade's been insane. I gotta take more photos.
Oh my god. The fear that once filled their hearts gradually fades. Those who understand the truth exchange knowing smiles.
Wow, that's 𝐂𝐚𝐭, huh? Looks totally awesome.
They're like, got him again, folks, got him again. This is how the CIA is convincing us about the pigeons, you know? About the pigeons?
I heard that a descendant of the 12th 𝐶 joined the Vituber's bureau, but this is the first time I've ever seen 𝐂𝐚𝐭 in action.
I like how, like, I've been devastated about a baddie girl perishing, and they're all so happy right now.
Looks like they got that actor lady under control.
Under control, she says.
All we need to do is grab that cursed film reel and break the barrier.
Oh.
And the victims will be sane again. It'll be happily ever after for everyone.
You're jinxing it. What's this? What's this? What's this? Before she can finish speaking, her optimistic prediction is ruthlessly overdone. What's happening? Are they rewinding? They can't do that.
This again?
What is this? What?
What's going on?
It's like the film reel's corrupted again. Are they rewinding? They can't do that. An anomaly even greater than the last crashes down upon them. Startled cries rise from the crowd.
Look.
Well,
Something's wrong with it.
something is very wrong indeed. What was assumed to be a mere optical distortion is now starting to seep into tangible reality. It is undeniably interfering with the physical world.
Is that archway melting?
Oh my gosh, it really is like the storm symptoms.
Kinda looks like a burning piece of film.
No, not the fire. Oh my god. They look at each other, finding the same alarm in each other's face.
The barrier was created by that spooky film reel, right? Then...
And Lee, go, go, go.
It's falling apart. We need to get out of here.
Get everyone away from the edges of the barrier. The further they are from those twisting buildings, the better.
What?
Understood. But what the hell is going on? I thought you had the target locked down.
We do, but clearly this isn't over yet. Miss Latham, anything you can do?
But you're asking her?
Yes, sir, but
She said yes.
few of your men.
She's insane. She just said yes. If someone asked me that, I'd be like, what are you looking at me,
I
sir?
can use the containment incantation they taught me at work. But I don't think it'll hold for long.
She can film everyone's deaths
Just do your
for
best.
prosperity.
In the meantime, we'll eliminate the problem at the source.
They're gonna actually, oh my god. Oh. Eldon's furious gaze lands on 𝐒𝐡𝐚. They're really gonna, oh my god. They're gonna,
Alright,
oh god.
Whatever you're doing with the reel, stop it now, or I'll make you stop it.
Okay, he's very angry.
I I'm not doing anything.
She's still okay. She's still okay. Why? Oh my god. What is the black splatters on her? She stands, her head a few feet away, her body slumped against the wall behind her as she barely manages to stay upright. She forces a crooked grin. She's okay! You guys lied to me again! What's with all the salutes? You freaking... Oh my god, you guys are... I can't believe this again. There's... Oh, why are you guys saluting again? You guys lying punks! From her coat, she pulls out the object responsible for all this chaos. These salutes are gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing freaks. I have trust issues. I have trust issues. I really have.
Union of the three swallows. What's happening to it? Wait, there's something else here.
No doubt about it.
My body's alive. My body will stay living. Anan shoves through the crowd, rushing to Qixing's side. With just one glance at the film reel, her face goes pale. Upon hearing Anan's words, Liang's expression darkens.
So you think so too? We had a similar encounter at the city hall not long ago.
Why would a stranger on the internet lie to you? That's what I'm wondering, huh? What did I do?
Mr. Wang must have lost some of his spiritual energy to the film reel, leaving his body open to wandering evil spirits. Since then, I've suspected that...
Huh? Mr. Wang? The uneasy speculation lodges in her throat, but Anan forces it for her.
Of course! I should have realized earlier!
I didn't realize anything like this. The ghost hunter lets out a long, frustrated sigh, then furrows her brows in thought, her expression growing increasingly grim.
Obviously, evil spirits would be attracted to the film reel. It's like leaving a pot of honey in front of a wasp's nest. A living soul is a wandering spirit's favorite meal. So with the number of souls scattered in the film reel, it's like a total feast. All that evil spiritual energy must have the film reel bursting at the seams.
Anan scans her surroundings, alarm in her eyes. The collapse is approaching fast. It's as if reality itself is about to be swallowed whole. Yet neither Liang nor Anan can see a single wandering or evil spirit. A sudden realization strikes Liang. Her gaze snaps to Qixing. But upon seeing her, her eyes widen in shock. Why are you shocked? Don't be shocked. Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, what is... Huh? How am I supposed to hold her hand if she loses her hand?
I must admit.
Deep, jagged cracks have spread across the entire film reel and climbed up Qixing's hand and arm like sinister veins.
The film reel isn't the only thing at its limit.
No.
I can't hold on much longer.
No. The vessel containing Qiang Liang, strapped around Liang's waist, starts to shudder. To Qiang Liang, the malevolent energy emanating from Qixing must be eradicated.
What does that mean?
A thought flashes through Liang's mind.
Could it be that the film reel has been out of control?
And she's been trying to control it? Has she been actually protecting everyone by controlling the film reel and taking it on? No, don't do this to me, please. I can't handle this.
That depends on how you define the beginning.
No, they can't do this 180 on me. This is so rude. Even though Qixing avoids answering Liang, no, she was a hero. Oh, no, they can't do this. No. I'm gonna wait and see if that's actually where they're going. Don't do this to me. Scattered pieces. It's the trauma music. Scattered pieces of the puzzle find their place, and finally, the picture begins to form a whole.
Since the moment Miss Latham played the cursed film, people have started to suffer from mental disorders. But if you think about it, the sequence of events doesn't make sense. There were only 5 victims of the film incident in Hong Kong 8 years ago. But this time, the number of victims was growing rapidly. That was until you got involved, Miss 𝐂𝐡𝐭.
Oh.
Ever since you took possession of the film reel, only a small number of specific people have been targeted. We thought you were exploiting the reel's power to carry out your vigilantism, but in truth, you were trying to control the reel and limiting its victims to those you deemed as villains.
This is so messed up! Though disbelief still colors her voice, her words are not a question. Eldon and the others stare, caught between shock and suspicion, as they turn towards the woman they assumed was the true culprit.
Is that true?
Oh!
You flatter me, little Vigil. I simply didn't want her legacy to become a tool of evil. That was never her intention.
This is so sad! And something that her friend made. And it's like the film that 𝐂𝐡𝐭 and Noir never got to see because of their fights. And last thing that they talked about with her. Oh, this whole connection is horrible.
You wanted us all at the parade because you were losing control of the reel? It isn't your goal to kill Miss Noir. Was that also a setup? If the film reel wasn't part of your plan, then what was?
A conclusion she herself once stated resurfaces in her mind, and she realizes she made a critical error.
Miss 𝐂𝐡𝐭 still can't accept the way Miss Noir ended Detective 073. That's her motive.
Yeah.
The ending consists
She wants to end as a hero.
The Showdown parade and the villain who should have
The
been
villain who should have been punished? What does that mean? Does she see herself as a villain for letting Therese die? No, that's even sadder. Oh, no? Noir? No, right? Huh?
Noir isn't the villain, is she? In your perfect grand finale, the villain you intend to kill at the parade is none other than yourself.
That's why she made herself out to be a villain too, to all the police and everything like that. No, I thought she wanted to make it the perfect ending where she did a heroic thing like she always thought CO7 was going to be. No, this is sadder. This is so much sadder.
It's a good ending for everyone. The big bad finally gets her comeuppance. And who better fits the role than me?
This is the grand finale you want to have? But why does it have to end like this?
Because she thinks Teresa's death is her fault. In her viewpoint, the bad guy in this film is not Noir, it's herself.
Because this is the way it has to be. When a drop of ink falls onto paper, no matter how hard you wipe, it can never be spotless again. People say that every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. What garbage. Some mistakes can never be forgiven.
What happened to 𝐒𝐸 was an accident. You shouldn't blame yourself for her death. It wasn't your fault.
She knows. She knows that's what she's thinking. Oh! Oh!
But it was my fault. It was my stubbornness, my selfishness that pushed my dear friend, who really, truly cared for me, toward the cliff.
Oh.
How can someone like me carry the title of CO7? I don't deserve
and that's
to
why
stand
she
in the
couldn't.
spotlight
She
ever
couldn't
again.
film ever again, too.
Punishing those equally despicable pieces of scum made me feel better for a while, but it didn't last. That sickening feeling inside, that disgust in myself, it wouldn't stop. I looked everywhere for a way to heal it. But then I realized
No.
That the biggest piece of scum was me.
Qixing looks up at the sky and lets out a long breath. For the first time, her expression softens, as if she has finally released a burden, and within her eyes, something new flickers. Hope.
The answer was so simple. I can hardly believe it took me so long to see it. And now, it's time to put an end to this nauseating nightmare.
No. Liang cannot understand it.
No, you're being too harsh on yourself. Hejun doesn't blame you. I'm certain of it.
Oh. Talking to someone who's made up their mind already.
Quit it, Vigil. Look around you. Can you still claim that I'm not to blame?
Yes.
Well, I can.
Ah!
And let me tell you, Teresa was much stronger than you say she was.
I love Noir so much! Ah. It's true. I feel like when people pass, you have this image. But they have their own autonomy. They live their own life. Liang turns to see Poitier helping Noir back into her wheelchair.
Yes, Teresa would cry often, but that made her no less determined of an artist. And before long she'd be at my door saying, I made some edits. Take a look. You know that's what she was like. Do you seriously think she gave up dreams, her life, just because of a few harsh words? No, I could never have a coward like that as a partner.
Or as an extra backup wheelchair. Poitier helped to build that up for her. Noir's face is twisted in a fury. Huh? Noir's face is twisted in a fury Liang had never seen before. It sets a fire in the woman beneath her glare, making her frown in turn.
Whatever you say. Director or not, you can't tell me what to do anymore. I will have this ending. Come on, officers. Finish the job. I'd do it myself if I had the strength.
Her voice is unwavering.
I've learned a lot these past years. If you want to save this city, you'll have to kill me. Those spirits will disappear, and everything will be back to normal.
And she's been holding this guilt for all these years, this anger.
Grand finale, isn't it? So what are you waiting for?
So it's come to this.
They can't! After hearing all of this, Mr. Elton Crimson Chin, you won't, right? That wouldn't make sense after hearing this. Eldon swears under his breath as he reaches for the gun at his waist. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just shoot the rail. Why? Qixing watches on, seemingly pleased. Can't they? Is there no other way? Like, I know they said if they just destroy the reel because it's a cursed object, they can't. But what? No!
Wait, sir.
Lightning shoots through Liang's body. Her feet, once nailed to the ground, suddenly feels weightless. She steps forward.
There's no guarantee that things will play out like Miss Qixing said. Please, let me try something. After all, exorcism is my and Qiangliang's specialty.
Can she do it?
What are you?
Wait. Before either Eldon or Qixing can react, the film reel is already in Liang's grasp. Snatched.
Liang!
You out of your mind or something?
No way it kills Liang instead. That won't happen. That can't.
Within it. And this is probably the most formidable opponent Qiangliang and I have ever faced. But I must confront this challenge. Not to protect the honor of my family, or to mimic CO7 either. But
Do they all
because I
live?
want to. Because
There's
every
no
story
way.
has an ending. and I must act to create the best one for everyone. Sorry, I don't have any flower wards or...
Are you saluting Liang? There's no way Liang's dying. Oh my god.
Willing to help me.
What's with the thank you, Liang? Why are you making it so sad? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Wow, the music. Feed it to the little cat. Ooh! Did it work? Did not? It doesn't see. Oh! Why is he hurt? Why did it look like it needle marks on his face? What was that? I love this narration. Yeah, it's back to the intro art style. If they kill our cat... No, they can't kill anyone, please. Oh my god. Oh my god! What is happening? No! 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 Oh my god! Oh no! They killed the freaking cat! What's up with all these fake outs? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You guys 07ing every single character on the screen is insane. It's deplorable. You disgusting freaks. How can you 07 every single character that has shown up? That was so confusing. First, I thought for sure with this whole grand plan, I thought for sure that 𝐂𝐡𝐴𝐵 was going to go with like the sacrifice round, and then Liang went yoink, and I was like, wait, there's no way they kill Liang, right? There's no way. There's just no way, right? Everything's gonna be fine, right? If they do this epic fun music, I'm like, okay, they're bopping, everything's good, they're bobbing, and then cat yoinks again, cat hungry, and cat explode. That what kind of Happy New Year from Blue Pug? What is that? Master strategy chat. And each time a new character showed up, you guys were like, 07 for real. I'm like, which one is supposed to... What do you mean for real? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ta-da, they said ta-da. Cat yoink, cat hungry, cat boom. That's why you should trust people on the internet. Cat was made of gunpowder, apparently. Liang nerfed on release. Yeah! How is her kit supposed to work now? She can't even cast her ulti. I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. What is this? We were just preparing you, boss, for the past half hour? Everybody gave you psychological damage. I can't anymore. Rescreen. But you'll always love the story, for it remains there unchanged. What about the lesbians? What is this supposed to mean for the lesbians? I don't, oh god. I love to see y'all spreading misinformation online after my own heart, for real. Don't encourage the fake news. Don't encourage the fake news. You know, I think every single person here has a Facebook account. This is why you can't trust anything on Facebook anymore. If I listened to chat, 5 cast members would have died tonight. 5, and out of the 5, it ended up being the cat. Like, what is this? What does this mean? I can't, huh? How did the cat even explode into fireworks? I don't understand how eating a film reel turned him into fireworks. I don't understand. It's the obligation of every citizen. They've been saluting the dead for the past 40 minutes. I have trust issues. It's fine. I'm gonna talk to my therapist. It's okay. It's fine. It's what happened to you this past week? Has your past week been good? No, it's not good. I can't trust anyone anymore. Everything's a lie. I never go on the internet. Oh, very good. I had a good weekend too. Yes. Anyways, we're in the hospital now. Everything's fine. The storm clouds gradually disperse and sunlight streams into the ward. In the corner, the television broadcasts a news report.
Last night, the Chinatown Shuhu parade drew hundreds as tourists and locals gathered for the Eastern
Were they
spectacle.
traumatized too? That their, like, cat god exploded? Please, let the characters also be traumatized with me. My employees are lying to me. Grief is a complicated process. What's so wrong with saluting the fallen? 40 minutes before they fall?
Photos shared by an enthusiastic tourist show the enormous holographic images that were created on site using arcane skills to present a stunning performance of the Chinese folktale 𝐒𝐚𝐥𝐬's exorcism.
What is this, Fox News? They're like, last night, this beautiful AI display. Were my feelings fake? My feelings were real. Holographs.
Locals have expressed their thanks. One spokesperson said, "It's been wonderful to share our culture with people from all around the world. Chinatown is always
The
ready
culture
to
of
welcome
exploding
new friends
cats.
from both near and far."
The facts don't care about your feelings.
In other news, the arcane vigilante Night Piercer, who has
What
perpetrated
happened?
dozens of attacks across the city, has been apprehended by the DAA. Night Piercer was revealed to be Qi Xing, a former Hong Kong movie star. Some
Name
members
drop.
of the public have expressed continued support for the vigilante due to the questionable
Oh?
backgrounds of her victims.
Do you think she still has an acting career after this? She may have killed a handful of people, but you see, she has fans still. She has fans? I don't know. I think she can still go on.
Deputy Chief Eldon of the
If she
Division
wants
of
to.
Arcane Affairs gave his response.
Just spreading misinformation in general is fine. It builds character. She didn't kill. Did she kill anyone? Well, yeah, she redirected the film real curse stuff to quote-unquote villains, right? Criminals, to minimize the impact. So I guess that people were going to die regardless, but she channeled them into specific pockets, which would probably be manslaughter, at least, right?
Vigilante justice is incredibly dangerous to our society.
I watch daytime criminal news. I know this.
Their judgment on others.
I think she just tortured them. They didn't actually die. She deals mental damage. So do all of you. So I feel like all of you are criminals too.
Taking the law into your own hands will only lead to chaos, violence, and potential harm to innocent people. We urge the citizens of Los Angeles to place their trust in us as we continue to dedicate ourselves to maintaining a safer society for everyone.
Okay.
If you share our passion for justice, we encourage all citizens to direct their assistance and feedback to the Division of Arcane Affairs.
You guys suck.
The LAPD has just announced a plan to add a number of positions for arcane affairs officers in the coming year to address the DAA staffing.
Why are you saluting Eldon? Is Eldon going to die? Why are you saluting Eldon? Why are you saluting the report? What is this? No.
Foundation's Vigil's Bureau training program is also set to begin in the coming
Oh, Sensei, where am I going? Hearing this news, the woman hops up joyfully and turns to the man sitting up in bed. It's the couple! Honestly, I feel like the couple suffered the most out of everyone.
Hasn't it always been your dream to don the uniform? Looks like they accept all the applicants to you. Why don't you give it a shot when you are better?
Girl, you want your hubby to die on the line of fire? Ma'am.
Knock it off. I've been a greengrocer for 20 years. There's no way I could be a cop.
Justice for the enraged man, please. Give him some money or something, I don't know. He waves off his wife, but as he does so, he turns to the man beside him with a nervous look on his face, expecting the idea to get shot down. Is Eldon sitting right next to him? There's no way. But the reaction he gets is unexpected.
What are you staring at me for? If you want to do it, just do it. I'm sure the neighborhood will be glad to see you wearing the badge.
Oh.
Besides, I spent some time with the officers at the parade. I'm sure that you will be just as capable at them. You're gonna have to toughen up a little, though.
He's like, yeah, they were kind of, you know, no training. You, same level as them. Liang, who has been watching this exchange, smiles.
Mr. Wan, you're strong, healthy, and have a natural talent for arcane skills.
Is he
With a little
healthy?
training, I'm sure you'll become an outstanding officer.
Okay.
There's a lot that goes into being an officer, but I believe what matters most is the heart to pursue justice and the courage to protect others. The doctor said you can be discharged soon. You should seriously consider applying for the position.
Oh.
Well, in that case...
Can you imagine getting an application to be a cop from someone called the Enraged Man? That surely sounds good. That sounds perfect.
Young lady, I heard you were the one who got rid of the curse and saved everyone. You are our hero.
Oh. He could be the Hulk. He could be like the Hulk. She clasps Liang's hand tightly in a warm grip. This time her hand is steady. Liang returns the handshake.
You're too kind, madam. I was only doing my job. And I didn't do it alone. It was a combined effort.
Ryan, why are you pregnant suddenly?
That's that. No more cursed film crazies. Almost all the victims have recovered. Most of them have already been discharged.
What about my girl? What about my girl?
Just a few poor saps who got hit hard are still around. But they should be out of here before long. Same goes for the victims in the parade. They've all regained their
Yes? Sandwich. Anne gives a helpless sigh.
It's 三魂七魄啊 madam.
A madam.
Just spiritual
A
energy
madam.
or something
Someone
like that.
pack a madam.
I heard that those crooks who were taught by a thing or two by 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 has also recovered. Well, mentally lah. They are pretty physically messed up, so they will have to stay here for a while.
She's such a goof. She's such a goose. They're pretty physically messed up. they're kind of physically very messed up.
So many victims and not a single death.
Not a single death? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Was homeboy cat nothing to you? What about home skillet, Miss Meow Meow, Mr. Meow Meow, Mr. Meow Meow? She's still holding the phone. She can't let go. She hasn't come to terms with reality. She hasn't gone through the stages of grief yet. She thinks he's still there, but napping. Hasn't returned the long-distance call. It's okay. It's okay. I'm like that too sometimes.
𝐂𝐡𝐚 pulled her punches, apparently. I guess deep down, she wasn't the deliverer of justice she claimed she was.
07 Noir is a wheelchair the first.
Well, No use wondering about it. Years on this job will quickly show you that the madness in Arcanist blood always comes out in Arcanist criminals.
He just fainted. He exploded into a smithereen of fireworks.
Trying to understand them is a waste of time.
That may be the case, but I think that
she's surprisingly okay with it
as
too.
Individuals, we can come to understand one another eventually.
She takes out the brick-sized mobile phone she has carried with her since she was 6 years old. But now, its screen remains dark. No matter how much Liang tries to summon the spirit residing within, there is no response. Wait, I'm sad now. No.
If we'll try our best.
Oh. And it's like connection to her family as well. The expectation she had to live up to her whole life. Holding on to hope, Liang tries a few different button combinations on the phone. Usually the screen would light up, but this time there's nothing.
Still nothing from Xiang Liang?
Oh. Liang lowers her gaze and shakes her head.
Well, what did you expect? That huge spooky spookters was a nasty opponent on its own. Not to mention all the ghosts that were attracted by that film reel. It was creepy lah. All those ghosts in one place. It was more crowded than the Daipaidong. I mean, the Chinatown food store on a Saturday night.
I thought she liked ghosts.
What's worse,
Love.
those specters drowned the someone part of innocent people. If that hadn't happened, then qiang Liang wouldn't have had to say.
And then cuts herself off. It would be too cruel to say these words in front of Liang.
Qiang Liang was lost because of my incompetence. I don't know how I'll be able to face my family now.
Oh.
And there's something else that's bothering me. When Qiang Liang pulled in the evil spirits, I thought I was going to die with it. But it looked at me and pushed me aside.
Oh.
It bore everything.
They really were
All
partners in crime. Her whole life.
Why did it go to such lengths to help me? Because I'm its Junzi. The way it looked at me, I think it wanted to tell me something.
I want to say, bye, suckers. I don't know.
But I didn't understand what.
Asian families, am I right?
Qiang Liang had been by my side since I was 6. But I always saw it as a heavy burden or a double-edged sword. I never saw it as an independent individual or as a friend.
Oh.
I never tried to truly understand it. And now, I've probably lost the opportunity to ever understand it.
Liang sighs and falls silent. The other two exchange a glance and simultaneously pat her on the shoulders.
Come on, enough with the long face. Maybe qiang Liang.
Someone just died, Annan. Someone just died.
And I'm here if you ever need my professional ghost busting service. Exclusive discount just for you,
Agreed. Isn't it a literal legendary beast that's existed for ages? No way it bit the dust just like that.
Another
I
one
bet
bites
it's
the
recharging
dust.
in its lair or something. Then it'll come back when it's full of juice again.
I hope so.
Now, like, what did you expect? That we value life? Can we at least have like a moment of silence, you know? Maybe hold hands together and say, we wish you well, Mr. Cat, Mr. Meow Meow. I don't know. Have cupcakes? I don't know. She knows these are just comforting words, but their concern for her gives her the strength to move forward. Now that it worked? How did that work on her? How did that work on her? Well, okay.
Oh, Portier! There you are. And the ghost busting girl in Liang. Great.
And yes, good night, Ryan. Have a good sleepy, sleepy sleep. Why are you pregnant again, Ryan? Why are you... I shouldn't ask. I shouldn't ask why my chat members are pregnant. That seems a little weird to me. I want a cupcake. I want a cupcake. A familiar figure waves from the end of the hallway as she hurries over. Noticing Liang's slightly surprised expression, she slows her steps.
Sorry. I mean, Officer Liang. But if you don't mind...
Of course I don't. Just call me Liang.
Pregnant with the beans. Despite her swift response, Liang still feels a little surprised when she sees the officer extend her hand toward her.
Where are my manners? Name's Jenny Carter.
Hey, Jenny.
Just Jenny's fine. Unlike your instructor, I don't try to hide my appreciation of people.
What a thing to say.
I gotta say, you've done an awesome job. Folks at the department have all been talking about it. We're proud of you. Please tell me there's some way to postpone the end of your field training.
She's getting out of here. This is the second hand Liang has shaken today.
Thank you. That's very kind.
She's so cute.
What brings you here?
Deputy Chief
7
of course.
officer.
Who else? Foundation staff have arrived. They're gonna take over Qixing's interrogation and everything. They're gonna take the film reel back to their headquarters, too.
The film reel is still here? What is happening? Does nothing ever die? I don't understand. How okay.
But your request has been approved. We can watch Reunion of the Three Swallows before they take it away.
What the heck? Didn't the cat eat the film? I don't understand anymore. Did the fireworks explode? They pieced back the film reel?
For crying out loud, the DA is
It had a little bit of its intestines and stuff covered all over it, but you know, they can't destroy it. But is it no longer cursed? Eldon scans the group before him.
My apologies,
Movie
sir.
night, movie
I
night.
invited them. This may be the only
The
chance
cat
for
eats the
Teresa's
bad
last work
juju.
to be shown to the public. I want as many people to see it as possible.
Cat kills the ghost only.
Every filmmaker wants their work to be shown to the world. I appreciate your understanding.
Movie night at the precinct. Before Eldon can respond, Ann cuts in. Where's the popcorn?
Come on, sir. It's no big deal. Everyone here knows what really happened. We just want to know what the film's about.
Yeah, didn't you see something on TV about assistance and feedback? You'd be going back on your word if you ignored us now.
Yeah. These
Hey,
civilians are
don't
here to
go
give you
talking circles
feedback.
around me again.
Even in this harmonious scene, the two men can't help but bicker. Pointier rolls her eyes. Luckily, the two are quickly interrupted by a woman in the Foundation uniform.
No need to worry, Deputy Chief.
Why do the NPCs in the Foundation always look so
After
good?
thorough examination, we've determined that the film reel no longer possesses the ability to twist reality.
That's good.
It was our negligence that allowed the film to be taken in the first place.
Honestly, very
So,
true.
as Mr.
It is the
said,
Foundation's
the
fault.
people deserve to know the truth.
Seems like it's the Foundation's fault.
Besides, every viewer is required to sign this confidentiality agreement before
NDAs
entering
for
the screening
everyone.
room.
NDAs
All
for
right,
everyone.
Please hurry. The movie starts in 15
I want that
minutes.
uniform, right? I want all the Foundation members' clothes. The Foundation taking accountability? Honestly, first time I've heard of it too. I swear to God, Eldon and Mr. Zhao is the same VA? That would be insane if Joe's VA voice acts Eldon and Mr. Joe. Wait, Mr. Joe and Joe? Maybe it does make sense. Joe, Jay, Joe, Mr. Joe, Eldon? I don't know. Maybe you're onto something. Annan heads over to the desk, and the DAA officers and Chinatown private detectives follow suit. Oh, 7 coming up is crazy. Liang and Noir, on the other hand, hang back. They already signed the confidentiality agreement. After all, they are the ones who drafted it.
You have my thanks, Vigil. If it weren't for you, I doubt Ah-Sing and I would have had this chance to watch our good friend's swan song. I also have to thank you for helping me stop Ah-Sing and for helping me keep my promise.
Your promise?
Noir pats her hands on her thighs.
Yes, I swore on these two legs. In the past, all I cared about was making the best film. I saw everyone, even my actors and writers, as tools to reach that goal. But I was wrong. There's no such thing as a best film, only a better film. And to make a better film, I need a team around me. What matters most is the people who make the film, not the film itself.
She turns her head and looks towards the bolted door at the other end of the room.
But as long as we're living, there's still a future. Maybe I should hire a good lawyer for our thing. They can probably secure a shorter sentence.
Lawyering up, lawyering up. You're too like they working. Why are you telling her that? Why are you telling her that? Maybe she doesn't realize it yet. Why are you telling her that? That's messed up. Which will you choose, Mana Strip or Foundation Uniform? You know, I feel like the Foundation uniforms are more uniform. The Foundation uniforms, I feel like they're like business cash. I feel like I would wear it more.
When she's free again, both physically and mentally, perhaps we can make a movie together, just like old times.
Yes. Liang is momentarily stunned.
Are you sure? With all due respect, Miss Noah.
Foundation is classy. Manus is if you want to slay. Yeah. Foundation is for daytime. Manus is for nighttime. When you're at the club.
So, even if we're old ladies by then, as long as we can still move, I'm certain we can make movies. Speaking of which, you'd make an excellent addition to my crew, Miss Liang. Don't hesitate to contact me if you reconsider your career choice.
Noir's gonna get Ashing a lawyer and get her filming it while she's still in prison. We love that.
You're very generous, Miss Noah. But I think I'll stick to being a fan for the time being. I look forward to seeing what you do next.
You won't be disappointed. By the way, have you seen Miss Latham lately?
Oh!
I tried to invite her, but she didn't pick up the phone. She must have left.
She's dead!
Again.
I don't know. I don't know. There's something still so strange with Scotty and Loggerhead.
Actually, I ran into her at the hospital earlier.
Oh.
Miss Scott just regained consciousness.
Oh!
She wanted to visit her.
Oh, 7 Loggerhead. Oh, 7! No, she's fine. She's fine. That was an early call. That was my bad. Noir's smile fades slightly, and a contemplative expression comes over her.
Miss Scott, something tells me that there's still an unsolved mystery there.
Yes? Yes, there is.
You mean a truth hidden behind all these incidents?
Yes? Did we not think about... I thought we mentioned this several times, girls. Girls, I know things happen a lot.
Yes, like a chessboard, where the pawn placed on the front line. Somehow,
Constantine
to fight our way out.
But why would Constantine do that? But it has to be. Wait, it's totally Constantine. Who else would know better how to disable the Foundation traps than someone from inside the Foundation? But why? I don't understand.
But who is the player who placed us there?
The president? Why?
There's still a mystery, watching us from the shadows. I don't like this feeling.
Say guest time before proceeding? It has to be someone from inside the Foundation, or else how would they even know how to disable all those Arcanum traps to get the film reel out? But why would you do that? I don't understand. Like, what was the end goal? What even ended up happening? Just causing chaos in Los Angeles? The film reel ended up being decursed afterwards anyways. Chaos? 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 But usually that's a Manus thing, to cause chaos, to spark the storm. They mentioned chess. They mentioned chess. Chess, Constantine. Ping pong, Madam Z. Madam Z? Ping pong, no? Who else? Who else do we know from the Foundation? The only other person I can think of is the Moth, but the Moth works for Constantine. So she wouldn't do these things independently on her own. That wouldn't make sense. Madam Z is go, yeah. The president? But no, the president? No. Wait, isn't that stupid guy? Oh my, no. It can't be. It can't be that guy who was Madam Z's opponent, right? The ping pong, like, the whole ping pong patch in, like, chapter 2 or 3. They had all these other Foundation members who were part of, like, the Foundation board, and they were kind of unimportant. No, I don't think so. Pedra! Yeah, I was thinking Pedra! It can't be Pedra, right? Pedra's just planning for his retirement. It wouldn't make sense. Pickles, it's Pickles. I don't know. Matilda's mother. Matilda's mother? Matilda's mother? Matilda's mother? Wait, does that make sense? Matilda's mother suddenly goes missing. Matilda's mother, who is like some prized possession, like hyped up Foundation member. They mention Matilda's mom when Matilda met with Scott in that lab with the traps, the archive. I don't know. But she's French. Why would she be here? I don't know. Okay. Well,
I'll keep an eye on the matter.
The French, though. The French are always suspicious.
I already made a detailed report to my superiors. If there's anything else going on, I'm sure the vigils will put a stop to it.
Oui, baguette. Oui,
I
baguette.
suppose we'll have to wait and see.
She's French there. Was cooked. Noir's expression does not ease. It seems the title Vigil's Bureau doesn't bring her much confidence. Before Liang can inquire further, Poitier calls her.
Hey, you two! Get your asses in the screening room. We're all waiting for you.
Movie time.
On our way.
Nothing's more important than a movie that's about to start.
Oh my god! It's that EP that we watched together where they have the little dance. They exchange a smile and enter. The credits. Cast: Liang Yu, Noir, Loggerhead, Aria Poitier, she has a first name, Qi Xing, Constance Scott, Deputy Chief Alden, Investigator Zhou, Assistant Wang Ling, cameos from 𝐒𝐸𝐤𝐿, Matilda Boaniche the French, Anne Lee, Acknowledgement, Costume Provider, Catering Provider, Police Instructor, Custom Instructor, Critter Performance, Crowd Performance, Medical Support, Sponsor, Miss and New Babel's Critter Rehabilitation Center. Miss New Babel is too big rich. The end. Wow. That was great. Wait, that's not the end. There's another part. Guys, everyone's lying to me. Not only my chat, but the actual game nowadays. Everyone is lying. My stress levels, my blood pressure. But wait, there's more. The epilogue. The epilogue, perhaps. The epilogue. Alright, after the show, exclusive interviews with the cast members. That morning, we lay amidst the ruins, and Sis handed me a bottle of beer. Suddenly, I understood. I already had the whole world. I just hadn't bothered to look. You're right. If we cut out the chaotic, corrupted footage, this could be a great film. What the heck? That line, it's so Teresa. A house can be rebuilt and the gaps between friends can be mended. She always loved life. It's hard to believe, especially after seeing this, Teresa, like this would never have taken her own life. You're right. Miss Vigil, thank you. Her creation being restored to its original form is something I'm truly grateful for, and it's all thanks to you and your team. About Qiang Lang, I'm more sorry than you can imagine. This wasn't my intention, but ultimately my selfish behavior caused this to happen. If there's anything I can do to make amends, you can pretend to be her cat. There's no need to feel guilty, Miss Qixing. Purging the ghost plague is part of the Qiangliangs and my duty. I know that you really like those movies. I must have really let you down, eh, kid? I won't lie, I was a little disappointed. But it doesn't matter. 𝐂𝐸7 is still my favorite character, and that will never change. Thank you. Wait a moment, Qixing. Before you and the officers leave, Miss Liang and I need to confirm one last thing. There's something in your testimony that's been eating at me. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that you're lying. The Vigil's interrogation experts confirm that much. But even you probably noticed the sequence of events that led you to become the Night Piercer. You stole the reel and caused the incident in Chinatown, but your motives seem inconsistent. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. It's almost like the memory gap's affecting Lockerhead, but your expertise in arcane skills surpasses her. Perhaps you can recall something? I'm sorry, I really don't remember. I only recall how it all began. I got word that Reunion of the Three Swallows had found its way on the Foundation storage and into the black market. I even got into the secret auction for it through some intermediaries, but unfortunately I didn't have enough dough. Everyone's short of dough. Everyone needs a Miss New Babble in their life. So I asked myself, who else out there could be as fixated on the reel as me? The answer to that was obvious. It's me. That's right, you're a public figure. Following you to Los Angeles wasn't difficult. I tracked down your intermediary, Pug Dog. I love Pug Dog. And for a bit of cash, I got the time and location of your deal. I see. So the friendly advice Pug Dog gave me back then was about you. What a guy. Zero professional ethics. Don't call out my man like that. That night, my only objective was to take the reel from you. That question of who stole it from the Foundation wasn't something I even bothered to think about. But at the very moment, a sliver of sense kicked in. It was a close call, but I managed to hold myself back. I think there was a moment when I really intended to kill that poor staffer, Miss Scott. But I don't understand why I felt that way. You know the rest. The player that placed us here. It was Pug Dog. It was Pug Dog. Pug Dog is the mastermind. It was Pug Dog. I can't believe my little pug would do this. Part 22. Anonymous visitor. Oh my god, are they actually gonna kill Miss Scott? Little Scotty? A bouquet left by the comforter, wilting away. Are they gonna strangle her while she's here? Get rid of the final evidence? What is this? Who is it? Who is it? This BGM sounds French! It is the French! I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Turn?
It sounds French though. Why does the BGM sound French?
Oh, excuse me, Doctor. Could you tell me where Constance Scott's ward is? I'm kinda lost.
You're in the wrong area. You need to go straight forward this way. Take a left at a corner. And then right at the next.
You think she understands these directions?
Forward, left, then right. Okay. I'll remember it now. Thanks for the help.
How can you identify a BGM as French? Don't you sense the, like, background resonance going wee wee?
Sure.
Quoi? Loggerhead makes her way down the hallway, muttering the directions to herself as she goes. But then she stops and turns back in confusion.
That's odd. Why do I feel like
Saying it's French because of the accordions. Accordions do seem distinctly bonjour, very French. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Puis-je aller à la toilette? Your mind is a fascinating place, boss. That's why I'm the boss, you know? I think outside the box. I come with solutions and problems.
Must just be my bad memory. The lady last time was more friendly.
What? Was it not the same lady? What? She tilts her head before quickly deciding to let it go.
Wait, which way did she say again?
Oh God. Someone just hold her hand and take her there, please.
Sorry, Doctor. It isn't time for the routine checkup yet.
Oh my God, it is the freaking oh my God, I can't start yelling again. I keep yelling, and I'm trying to become a calmer person. I should stop yelling. It's the moth. It's the freaking moth. She was right. Loggerhead was right. She is a different doctor. She sensed the different it's the clone. What? Why though? I don't understand.
But yesterday's medical report.
No, whose voice is this?
Concerning fluctuations in the patient's data.
What? Whose voice is this? What?
Sure.
Oh, they're using the same VA. Okay. Is it?
You're in the wrong area.
I'm confused.
It's probably nothing serious. But
she's speaking differently. Doesn't she sound more saucy? She sounds more saucy now. And you know what saucy? Who sounds saucy? Bad people. Bad people sound saucy. She has a little sauce in her voice now that wasn't there when she gave directions.
Please wait a moment. Let me verify this with your superior.
Of course, officer. You can never be too cautious, especially when the patient's involved in a sensitive case.
So much sauce.
Yeah. Thanks for your...
Falling asleep on the job. What a slacker. The patient inside the ward hears the conversation outside the door come to an abrupt halt. She sits with her hands cuffed to the railing, turning her head away from the window and towards the closed door before her.
What's wrong?
Pretend you're sleeping, Scott. Oh my God, Scott spoke like an idiot. Don't you know how to play dead, Scotty? There's no response from the other side. Several seconds later, the doorknob turns. Standing in the doorway is a doctor. She looks vaguely familiar.
Good afternoon, Miss Scott. How are you feeling today?
Who is she? Who is she? It has the same skill as Moth. But she has no... I don't... Why? I don't... Breathing ASMR. Before the door is closed again, Scott catches a glimpse of the Arcane Affairs officer staring straight ahead. He doesn't so much as glance in her direction. Something is wrong. Scott shoots up straight.
Who are you?
Someone brought you these flowers.
Flowers?
Flowers? Who has flowers? Forget-me-not. But why? No, that doesn't make sense. Flowers? Who has flowers in their character motif? Wait. Google. White lilies. Meaning. White lilies symbolize purity, innocence, and rebirth. Oh my God, they're telling her to go die in rebirth already. Making them popular choices for weddings, funerals, and religious events. Wow. That range of events. Okay, well,
No. Something's not right.
Lilies equals Yeti.
I heard what you said to the officer. How are you supposed to do a medical check with a flower?
What the frickety frick is happening? What is this? Triangles! There's freaking triangles! You know triangles? Triangles 37. Triangles 37 Island. What does this mean? What does this mean? 37, but what's behind this? I was 37. Scott vaguely hears her own voice being swallowed, but somehow she doesn't care. All her attention is locked on the vase. And fractal light? Triangles. Not the flowers, but the vase itself. At first glance, it looks like any other glass item, but now that it's under the sunlight, it is shimmering like crystal, reflecting dreamlike colors around the ward.
Crystal?
She's following Sophia's footsteps. Oh wait, wasn't 37 going to explore the world? Was she joining the Foundation? It has to be someone from the Foundation. Triangles, Foundation, Triangles, Island Foundation. What is this? Me when me, I me, by me when who's related to crystals? Crystals. A barrier blocking off her memories suddenly bursts.
It's you, madam.
You're scaring me, Scott.
You said you wouldn't contact me unless something bad happened. Is there something wrong with the object you bought?
Huh?
No, it is perfect.
What the heck is this?
Superb health.
Guys, what is this? It's not a triangle. Crystal?
It was my honor to serve you, madam. And I must
Madam.
say, you have
French!
foresight.
Is she French?
No, it is perfect.
She doesn't sound French.
You have been of superb health.
The vigils caught me, but they couldn't get any useful information because I can't remember any.
Thanks, Scott.
But you still seem to be in a rather precarious situation.
Why is she not French?
Yes, but
I
you
don't
needn't
understand
worry.
anymore.
I can handle this myself.
Girl, you're a disaster.
Good to hear.
The other end of the communication incantation falls silent. If not for the light still reflecting from the vase, she might have thought the other party already hung up.
By the way,
Hung
I
up?
met Matilda not long ago.
Was I freaking right? Oh my god.
She was worried about you. Have you not contacted her?
Am I a freaking genius?
That is not necessary.
I am a genius. Einstein who?
To be more perceptive, she would have already discovered me herself.
She's calling her daughter dumb.
She will find me.
That's such a motherly thing to do. The voice on the other side shows little interest in the topic. A negligent French mother! Scott smirks to herself but struggles to find another excuse to prolong the conversation. Fangirl Scotty! It all makes sense. Fangirl Scotty would do it because she's a big, giant girl kissing fangirl. Her idol tells her, you know, give me the little real thingy. Oh my god. The crystals, the crystal balls from Matilda that she always reads. It makes sense. The power, but why? I don't understand why. The colors twist and her consciousness begins to spiral.
What was I doing again?
Girl is messed up.
I am contacting you to express my gratitude. Merci beaucoup, Miss Scott. And please believe me, you are far more gifted than you think.
She tells that to everyone she hypnotizes. This is a freak. I knew it was the French guys. The accordions were correct. The freaking accordions were right. I am a genius. I am so amazed at myself. Even though I shouldn't be. I'm like always this amazing. Wow. Wow. This brain over here. Aren't you happy that you call me boss? All in another day's work. Merci beaucoup. The woman's voice rings out from a particularly distorted and colorful spot in the room. It is elegant, dignified, and strangely familiar.
Who are you?
Her mind's being wiped so many times. The voice does not answer.
Those black dogs have a keener sense of smell than I thought. I am afraid our relationship has come to an end. Adieu, Miss Scott.
Adieu. Adieu. Black dogs. Is she referring to the Manus? I don't know. Or is she referring to Foundation? I don't know. Because the Foundation also has black and white color scheme. The Vigils. Ah! What do you mean by that? Adieu. A bullet scatters the vase, shattering the dream and crashing her back to reality. At some point, the door was silently opened. A pair of black leather boots step over the shards of the broken vase and comes to stop at Scott's bedside.
Fast, that's for sure. Looks like this fish is bigger than we thought.
Who are you? Who are you? Oh my god. Another Vigils member. Wow, she has style. She has style. She got the Chinese collar, but with a suit collar. What is this aesthetic? She's like a pirate, but also has vision in her eye. I don't know.
Figure out what happened to the 2 officers.
Black Ibis. The woman turns to her cadet. Why are they hunting down Matilda's mother? A man also dressed in the same black uniform is dragging the unconscious body of the doctor who visited earlier, beside that of the DAA officer who had been keeping guard outside.
They're under some kind of hypnosis. Caster's no amateur either.
Wow, a
Arcane
new...
fluctuations are impossible to trace.
A little
Not bad.
new branch.
Not bad at all.
Wow. I don't think they know it's Matilda's mother. She crouches down to pick up a shard of glass. As she examines it, her mouth curls into a smile.
This is really bad. We already knew Scott was the culprit, but you just had to use her as bait to reel in the fish hiding in the darkness.
Yeah.
Now all we have is Scott with no memories of what happened, and a stone-cold trail. Truly genius.
Why are you so negative, cadet?
And I still don't get why you're keeping all this from Liang.
Have a positive
She's your
attitude.
cadet, and right here in the city. We should have had her join the investigation.
Why does this guy have a Filipino accent?
I can't wait to see her face when she finds out what's been going on. And I'm not defending you this time either.
Fight, fight. Faced with her cadet's accusations, the woman feigns innocence.
Defending me? There's nothing to defend. If we told her about our plan, she would have started acting differently and spooked our fish. Besides, the whole point of her field training program in the LAPD was to see if she could handle things on her own. And she's proven that she can.
Test after test after test.
The Division of Arcane Affairs seems to adore her, so I'm sure the Deputy Chief will give her an excellent write-up. Everything's turned out great, hasn't it?
No, not really. You have a traumatized child right behind you.
See?
You didn't catch who it was in the
How
end.
I always do things in my cadet's best interests. How could you make me out to be such a heartless, irresponsible monster?
Oh no, she talks like me. Oh. She exaggerates a sorrowful expression, which only makes her cadet roll her eyes in exasperation. The value of a child's life is pretty much nothing anyway. Net positive! Ellis is on the team Eat the Child. Eat the Child. Maybe you should wear an eye patch. Say Boyster. Say Boyster. How could you make me out to be such a heartless, irresponsible monster?
Oh, don't give me that look. Anyway, I think I've got an idea as to what's going on.
Really?
No. The woman drops her act and smiles knowingly.
Our big fish got away, yes, but just confirming that a fish this big exists.
She's like Saba Chinese. She's saying gaslight. Okay, wait, hold on now. Hold on now. All of you are the gaslighters. Let's get that correct first.
Now, back to the stolen arcane items. There are 5 in total, including the
5?
reel and
The wind-up toy
that the timekeeper shattered.
What? There's another 3?
Tell me, Bob. Does our fish need
Tell me,
5
Bob!
arcane items?
Wait, it is me! It's freaking me! Her sidekick's name is Bob. My sidekick's name is Bob. Blue Pug, you could have cast me! I'm right here! Oh my god. Bob mentioned. Bob, my laptop, my trusty sidekick from the beginning of time. I just need an eye patch. I just need to punch myself in the face. I don't know.
It's Alan, not Bob.
Oh.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Bob, stop fighting your identity. It's okay. Accept yourself as you are. Stop hiding. Bob's not a name to be ashamed of. You don't have to go around telling people your name's Alan when it's not.
And to answer your question, no. I don't think so. The wind-up toy has already been destroyed, and the film reel's been recovered by a fellow cadet.
Okay.
These items did cause a few problems, but...
Rin, what's my name, Bob?
Thread between the incidents they caused.
But Alan is a name to be proud of. That may be true, but it's okay. This is a safe space. We will call you by your God-given name, Bob.
Correct, Brian. Those 2 items were probably just decoys to divert our attention.
Brian. Maybe we'll get slowly closer and closer back to Bob. You see, Mr. Bob is rejecting his God-given name, Bob, saying it's Alan. So we're gonna slowly work our way through the B names, get him more familiar with the B names, then get back to Bob. This is like exposure therapy. Genius. Brian, Brandon, Badillin, then Bob.
Again, it's Alan.
Ignoring her cadet's correction, she goes on.
夫藏木于林，人皆视而不见. Of the 5 objects, they probably only need 1.
Mandarin.
Take a guess, Bob.
If she speak Cantonese, then it would truly be me. I don't know why you said Badillin. Do you not know any Badillins in your area?
It's Alan. A-L-A-N. There isn't even a single B in it.
He's been rejecting his own identity for so long. Bowser. The cadet sighs, half in reluctance, half in realization.
Well, out of the 3, which one is... Wait, could it be?
Bingo.
From the way her cadet's face darkens, she can tell he has found the answer.
Does that mean the legend's real? It can really be used in that ritual.
Are they trying to bring Arcana back to life or not? But why on earth would Matilda's mom want to help with that? That makes no sense.
It would seem so.
Ritual? The only kind of ritual, large-scale ritual I can think of is bringing Arcana back.
It's Manus Vindicte again.
But why? I don't understand. I thought, what? Matilda's mom is part of the Foundation, though. That's how she unlocked the film reel safe. But then she's working for the Menace? How does this make sense? Make it make sense. I don't understand. Matilda's mother saw the Manus Vindicte uniforms and was like, I want some of that.
They must have planted a mole somewhere among the Foundation's elites. Someone with clearance to the Arcanum Containment Department.
What? She was so far into being a mole that she placed her daughter into the Foundation. This is crazy lore. We did hear that there was a mole. Oh my god! When Constantine was talking with the president, they were talking about their mole, the moth, but they also said there might be a mole on their side. And it's... Wait, I feel like this mole is more powerful than Grace, though. Wait, this is crazy. This is insane.
It seems our fish doesn't wear the black robe.
Huh? The woman taps her chin. Our fish doesn't wear the black robe. Is she saying that? This response makes her cadet's eyes widen in disbelief.
So you're saying there's someone behind all this who wants to perform that ritual and somehow has the means to steal from the Foundation.
But would Matilda betray Sonetto? Definitely not. I feel like we've seen in reverse several moments where like the children and the parents have different viewpoints. But you know, it would be great lore if Matilda's mom was the spy and is actually part of Manus Vindictae, but then she fell in love, had a baby. It's Alan. It's Alan. It's Alan. Alan, is your name also supposed to be Bob? Alan Bob? Look, guys, Brian's in the chat.
Eventually. But I have a hunch that our wily fish isn't totally on their side.
Okay.
Manus Vindictae obviously considered the succubus a valuable asset before she got away, right? So if our fish was a die-hard loyalist, they would have delivered the wind-up toy to their master straight.
Okay, so Matilda's mom was a Manus member, fell in love with a Foundation member, birthed Matilducky. She's like those spies that go in but stay in too deep that they get confused, you know? So now she's like, you know what, maybe I am French. Bonjour. Do you see that? Do you see that, guys?
While our fish is in collusion with Manus Vindictae, they are swimming in murky waters. They may be pursuing their own agenda.
Stop cooking. She curls her lips into a smile and flicks a shard of glass from between her fingers.
Things are starting to get interesting, aren't they? Like I said earlier, not bad at all.
Not bad at all. With that, the two figures in black vanish out the door. Ooh. That's it! That was it. What a way to end. What a post-credit scene. Wow. This event patch was wild. The amount of lore they put in. There's a new faction now with the Vigils. There's Matilda's mom. The French are always evil. It always turns out the French are evil. I don't know what else to say. The accordion, guys, the accordions never lie. The accordions never lie. 2.6 and 2.8 are on their way to answer our questions. Want to top it off with the events hard mode for more clear jobs? I think we're gonna do as many pulls as we can right now and see how it goes.
I was being applauded.
We still have the side character events to go through, right? Let's go gambling chat. I don't know how many rolls I have.
Especially during winter.
We're gonna see. Oh my god. Good luck, thank you. Are you gonna try to get the girl when they become available? The one with the eye patch? Oh. Well, I mean, I have to roll for myself. Don't forget the codes. What were the codes? Are there new codes? I thought I claimed all the codes available. Were there new ones? Did I miss them? Say my friend posted the cosplay Yeti in the gaming channel. Thank you. There's a new one. 2 new codes. Let's see. Codes. Where do I put in the codes now? They changed this. Oh, here. Are there codes? Let me check the Discord. The Discord. Other new ones. Montage moments. Workers' time. Thank you. Montage moments. Very nice. Workers' time. Very, 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 very nice. Thank you. Alright. What do we have? Do we have a 10 pull? We do. Do we have a 20 pull? We do not. So we got a single 10 pull on our hands here. Perhaps just a single 10-y. A single 10-y. Let's see how far we are. We're 50 in, guys. We're 50 in. We're 50 in. We're into soft pity territory. Soft pity territory. All right, guys. All right. Let's hit it. Let's go. Ooh. No, I don't know. No! It's been so long since we've had anything early. Another loggerhead. I think with this we maxed out logger. I think with this we maxed out logger. How many more do I need? I need 18. I need a whole 500 more. It's Jova. Hey. It's over for me. Hey. A whole 500 more? Oh my god. Wait, I need to go to the shop. Let me go to the shop. Do I have anything to shop for? Shop. A single one. I still need like 500 or so. Don't give up, Randy said. How many do I need? 350! I need 350. Oh, it's time for hard mode, guys. It's time for some hard mode. Oh, did I do one already? I don't think so. Let's go. Let's speed through these. Hard mode time. We need to have our strongest warriors here.
Program activated.
Are you gonna check on the cosplay kitty later? I might, after stream. I forget what the rules are. Am I supposed to kill this thing?
It's newly made this year.
The light that illuminates all.
Target confirmed. There they are.
Kill the moo? Am I not supposed to kill the food? Oh my god. But the moo is so cute. Did you post the cosplay into general chat?
You don't want to miss it.
New general. Story objection. You need the money. Boop. He's a little confused now. He's a confused little guy. Boop. Go! 1 HP.
Another jar?
Charging. Loading.
Got you.
Liang, you cuter than the moo moo.
I remember it's called...
Alright. Quick.
Program.
I'm gonna need a hunt for the cosplay. I'm not sure which channel you put it in. I shall take a look though. It's in the gaming channel. Ooh. I'll take a look after doing the hard mode and before pulling some more.
Loading.
Oh, it's the man! It's the enraged man! Our poor dude.
Faraday's miracle.
Remember, you can't actually pull Matilda in the game. What do you mean?
Charging.
What are you trying to hint at? I'm scared. No spoilers.
Aim and shoot.
Do 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 do. Follow up attack.
Here, it could be found. Another jar? Got you.
Do. I always fear about that, by the way. Like, what if something might happen to her before we can get her P5? What? The time to build a Matilda key? It's Enraged Man again!
Another jar? It's
Another
newly made,
jar?
but it could be found. There they are. Enjoy.
Do 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 do. His fist pump into the air was very man of him. I've seen many gamers do that exact move in League of Legends. That felt really real. I really felt that was happening from his heart.
Target confirmed.
What Euphoria do you have, boss? I max Euphoria'd Miss New Babble. And I think I may have put some Euphoria into 30s. Not, was it 37? No. Who else did I Euphoria? Maybe Salsa Baby I did a little bit? I don't remember. The fist bump in the air again. Insane. Insane moves. He has true gamer energy, that Enraged Man.
To double check the battery levels.
It could be found.
Eliminate.
Also, why is Lucy kind of dying? I'm kind of stressed. Okay. Intersect and divide. Bloom? I didn't Euphoria Bloom. It's been so long since I used Bloom. Bro needs to calm down. He's enraged all the time. He really do be quite angry. He do be quite angry.
Did I start running?
Salsa Baby? I think it might have been Salsa Baby. Oh, loggerhead. Apologies. Apologies coming through. Passing through. You haven't been to the Sumnumnum, have you? I don't appreciate these accusations about my commitment to the Sumnumnum. I would say I have scrolled past it several times, and I appreciate its existence. And, well, yeah. I don't know what more I need to say about that.
Given that it could be found.
Charging.
It's a bubble.
There we go. But the clear drops.
Whew, that went smooth.
I realized that all the enemies are pets, distressed people, and an innocent awakened. Are you saying we're the bad guys? Are you saying we're the bad guys? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, it's another child. You're right. You're right.
It's newly made this year.
Maybe you're right.
Given that, there they are.
But that won't stop me from hurting the children. That won't stop me.
Got you.
It
could be found.
Loading. Charging.
Boss did say she's not diving into endgame contents unless really necessary. That's a fantastic quote of me.
Shell. Damage. Loading.
Music is fire, really is. Whenever the enemies just die laying flat on their back, it's so silly. Hello, say hello, Water Moons. How are you? How are you? What else? Do we have enough? We did 8. 8 times 60. Is that enough? Is this enough? We're down 50! We need 50 more. That's so silly. Do singles. Oh, should we do singles because they don't carry over? Should we not bother for a 10 pull? We're 60 pulls in. We're 60 pulls in. Yeah? Okay. Maybe we should do that. Maybe you guys have a point. Maybe you do. Maybe you do have a little bit of a point. Let me find something. The music's so good. Okay. Let's do it, shall we? Let's go, let's go. Singles! Singles time! Singles time! 61. This is 61? No, I don't think so. 70? Guaranteed 6. Oh, then we are pretty close. Good luck, thank you. Another one! Another one! Another one! 62? Congrats on P5 Vlogger, we've maxed her out. Oh, a bet.
Excuse me, is this the way to the audition?
Oh my god, Bet also wants to be an actress. I forgot about that. She would fit right in. 63. Urple. Urple. The kid likes you. The kids love me. I just kick them, but they still like me. Another child. 64. Who's that? Can you lose 50-50 on this banner?
Mission accepted. Advice.
65. I think it's here. 65 rolls. I think it's here. I think this is it. 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 All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Plant? Did you plant? Oh my!
Reread again, boss. Nah, this ain't the time to catch up. I'm gonna take a nap first.
What the frick? I have been losing 50 so much lately. I don't know what's even happening. I don't know. What is happening to me?
Got a job for me? If you're looking for someone, just give me something they've used before. I'll find them.
If I look at her belly button, I feel less angry. Yeah, I think it's working. I feel okay now. I feel pretty okay. Alright, should we use our remaining ones? We have a few left. Do we have a tenny? Or we don't have enough for a tenny anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Let's use up our remainder. 40 more you can buy in the shop is crazy though.
I'm Oliver Fogg, Special Commissioner.
Door.
I'm Door.
35 more. No! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Don't get angry. Don't get angry. Don't get angry. Stare at belly. Okay. Okay. Alright then. Don't be angry, stare at belly. Don't be angry, stare at belly. Don't be angry, stare at belly. Okay. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. Things are fine. This is a nice place. Hey, this is a good place. Still 18 days left. Let that desperation build or die. I'm crawling on the floor, staring at a belly button. How much more desperate do I need to be? Thank God Argus is hot. Very true. Very true, very real. Alright, everyone. I think we'll be ending stream here. Our next stream is going to be membership stream tomorrow for a membership watch along of Velocipaster, the best movie ever made. Velocipaster. So if you have channel membies, we'll be doing that tomorrow at the same time as usual. Other than that, I'll be putting out my schedule, and I think we'll be doing the character story for Reverse next. Yes. We'll be doing the character story. Yes. We got 2 character stories exactly. 07 is boss's boss. But alright, everyone, thank you so much for coming to today's stream. And I'm wishing all your mothers well. Have a great mother. Say hi to your mother for me. Mother. Congrats, boss, you won the 50... They're attacking me now. They're attacking me now. Is the sequel out yet, or is... Are you saying there's a sequel to Velocipaster coming out? There's no way. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look into that. But alright, everyone. Thank you so much for coming, and I'll see all of you next time. There better be a manuscript out for that or something. I'm gonna forget. Okay, bye guys. Otsehand. You thought I was letting you guys go. No, we have another ad. This is this month's Sakura-ko box. Our longtime channel partner, Sakura-ko. Look at these hands. You're not gonna leave when you can look at these hands, are you? That's right. I have 2 other pair of hands always hiding. You know about my 3rd leg? Well, this is my 3rd and 4th hand. This is Sakura-ko. This month's theme is Savoring Osaka. In every Sakura-ko box, it's a curated box of Japanese snacks that come straight to your door. Each 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 box comes with a lovely tea pairing, as well as a kitchenware item. All of the snacks from this box are inspired by Osaka-based snacks or directly from local snack makers in Osaka. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know what's in this package? You don't, do you? You want to stay to watch this full thing so you find out what's in there. Onion? Onion. Yeah, that one's in English. You can see what that one is. But you don't know what's in this one? Or this one? Or this one? What about... You don't know? You don't know? You're on the edge of your seats to find out what's in this one too. You can get your very own 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 box by looking in the description box down below. Click the link and use code Saerin for $5 off your first box. And you too can eat Japan. Alright, let's take a look at what was in some of those, shall we? This is this month's little tableware item. The little tableware item. It is called the 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 𝑑𝐮𝐥𝐬. I butchered all of that. And this is this month's tea pairing of Fukamoshi Sencha from Shizuoka. Did you lose your 50-50 too? Well, sip on some calming sencha. Slurp. Next up is the Osaka Mochi Castella. Ooh. Ah. Isn't the packaging so cute? It has a little mustache on it. Doesn't it remind you of Regulus? Oh! Oh! Nom. So this is a voiceover? I can see you, Immortal. Do you think this is a voiceover? Oh, and this package here! You wanted to know what was in this package. It is the Kinako Warabi Mochi from Osaka. Jelly. Jelly. Boss, should I get the 𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐭 or Tokyo Treat? You should get both. Both is the answer. Do you want to feel this jiggle in your hands? Well, you can today. If you click the link in the description box down below. Boss, I'm broke. Both are good. Both are good, 𝐒𝐡𝐚. Both are good. 𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐭. 𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐭. Thank you for coming to today's ad. Alright now. I'm really leaving. Alright. Get your snackies, get your snackies. Get your snackies. And I'll see all of you next time. Laters for realsies. Laters for realsies. Bye now. Never trust the French. Why is that always the moral of every story? Never trust the French!